Yeah, Pirates Cove I could hit with a 9-iron for my slip, I think.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, hey, thanks for checking in, George, and keep in touch. Get over there sometime at the springtime. Go out for a ride.
Yeah, I'll trade you a boat ride for a plane ride. How's that?
Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. All right, 29 3 front of all. Thanks for checking in, George. Next up, we got a Mike Kilo.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Paul. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. ECAR number 30671. Located northeastern Pennsylvania. We got 30 degrees and a little bit of snow flurry coming down right now, but isn't supposed to amount to much of anything. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Real good off the snow. Somebody said it was snowing at I think that's Bill Curl, Virginia. But real good, 136 miles away from me. And, yeah, we're going to be getting it, that's for sure. I hope it doesn't amount to anything for you, Bill. You're coming in good from George, Pennsylvania. What else you got for us, over? Okay, real good, Bill. Thanks for checking in, and we'll clear with you, and we'll brush that snow off front porch or whatever. Next up, we got Delta Charlie Hotel. Delta Charlie Hotel Station. Please, over.
This is Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel, and Florida.
I'm losing you in the QRC, I think, but I got your call here at Delta Charlie Hotel. I hope I got that right. Initial call sign from Springfield, Missouri, and I hope I got that right. What else you got for us? Flying again, W0 Delta Charlie Hotel. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, correction, Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel, and my member number is 40149, over.
40149. Okay, I got that, Don. And what else you got for us? How's your weather out there? Over. Okay, real good, Don. Thank you very much. Thanks for checking in from Florida, and you have a good day down there, buddy. Okay, we're clear with you, and next up we got November 9, Sierra India Uniform. I hope I got that right. November 9, Sierra India Uniform. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. N9SIU. Name is Bob here. I'm in Central Indiana, so I'm going to drop in and just say hi, everyone. My ECARS number is 903, and check in for good for that. And other than that, about 35 degrees here. Kind of a cool day, and got some cleanup stuff to do in the yard today, and I think I'll just play radios this afternoon. So everybody have a great day.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to have, let's see, it's 37. It's going to go up to 47. And it's supposed to be a fairly nice day. Not too much wind, so I may go out and do some oil changing later on. That's about what I got. Hey, thanks for checking in to ECARS. I got your number, 9063. Thanks for being there. Let me see if I've worked you before. I can't really remember. Yeah, I worked you back in February. Last time I worked you was back in February, so I got you in there. Got you again today. Band's starting to work. Okay, Bob, thanks for being there. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing else. Just have a great day. Same thing.
Echo 3 Zulu Chica Zulu.
Okay, real good. And I got you, Sam. Let me type you in here. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. And Sam, how's it up there where you are? Over.
Okay, well, good morning, my brother. Fantastic to hear this morning. The weather forecast is actually warmed up. It's warmed up. It's 2 Celsius here. Precipitation 90, the humidity 85, and the wind is 21. So it's actually picked back up, and in Fahrenheit that's 36 Fahrenheit, and that's from from this time actually 8:58 this time. Brother, have a fantastic day. God bless our troops in prison and our first responders. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Chica Zulu. Have a beautiful day, my brother.
Okay, you too, Sam. Thanks for being there. It's always good to hear you. And, yep, a little cooler than we got down here. But, hey, enjoy the day. And thanks for checking into ECARS, Sam. And we'll catch you later. Clear with VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. And we're looking for more check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3. Papa Gold, K3PG, listen for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Oscar Papa.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha 2. Let me get the thing here going here. Sorry. Let me get the push the button again. There we go. Kilo Alpha 2. Foxtrot Oscar Papa. And that looks like John in Chadwick, New York. I hope I got that right. How are you doing today, John? Over.
Oh, pretty good, Paul. I got a good copy on you up here in central New York. A little chilly up here, about 26 degrees. And no snow overnight this time. We just have a slight dusting covering on the ground here. But that's about what's going on here. Over.
Yeah, okay. On the light dusting, real good, John. And, yeah, you got a good signal. Audio sounds nice. And I don't think I've worked you before, so... if you want to, real quick, give me a rundown on what you're running down there, John. I'm running here about, let's see, I'm running about 800 watts to a off-center fed inverted V that's only up about 30 feet. That's what I got here, John. What do you got up there? And where's Chadwick's in central New York? What else is that? How far is that from a couple other places? John, over.
Okay, well, Chadwick's is just outside of Utica, New York, right in the middle of the state. And Utica is about 45 miles east of Syracuse and 90 miles west of Albany. Pretty much in the right line there, right in the middle of the state. And the rig here is an FTDX 101 Delta into an Alpha 77. And then the antenna is a 435-foot Delta loop. It's 70 feet in the air with open wire feed line.
Yep, well, it's working great, and it sounds big, which it is with the big loop there, John. So, yeah, I got an old, I'm running an old Alpha amplifier. I'm running an old ETO Alpha 78 with 3 8874s. So that's my old Alpha here, and I got an old Yaesu MP, a 1000 MP Mark V, and not much of an antenna, but hey, yours is working great. Sounds wonderful down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm also going to appreciate that. Hey, you sound good up here. Yeah, that 78, I think, came after the 77, I think. I did look up a little bit of history on the Alphas after I got this one. I got this last spring. It's just got a single 8877 in it. And it works really good, you know, legal output. And that's about what I'm running, I believe, here at this point. Somewhere 1,000, 1,200, somewhere in there, I guess. And all of that. So kind of hanging around here. I'm looking for contacts. I'm trying to work all states. So if anybody, I'll be listening along here for a little bit. For any other contacts that would like to maybe contact back to me, I'll hang here for a bit and I'm on the QRZ logging system here. So I'm just trying to pick up maybe some states here. I might have Maryland already, I'm not sure. But I'm going to put you in there anyway, Paul. And if anybody would like to confirm a contact as they check in, I'll be sitting here with a morning cup of coffee and appreciate the help. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, John. Yeah, I got my kind of second cup of coffee here, and yeah, if you hear anybody you want to work, just yell contact, and we'll take a break and let you exchange the signal report, John. So that'll be good. And yeah, your big loop and your power is working, and you're perfectly Q5 and mostly in the red. There's some QSB on the band, but you're mostly in the red. Sounding good down here. The audio sounds real nice with the A2 audio. You running anything else, or you got any audio equipment or fancy microphones, John? Over.
Just a microphone. It's actually a cheap microphone. It was a used microphone that I paid $10 for. It's a Stag 60, and it's used for miking drums in a band and a PA system. I got it from the local music store. Basically, that's it. A little bit of EQing in the radio and everything else that I described. Oh, other than the Pelstar tuner. I got a Pelstar AT5K tuner, doing the matching on the antenna. I also have a BT1500A, which is specifically designed for open wire only, and I haven't used it yet. I got a couple other antennas here, so I'm sure I'll find a use somewhere down the road for it. So that basically is the station here as I'm operating it now. So.
Contact. Okay, real good. Right here, contact.
Yeah, just want to let John know there. You're right. John is 20 over up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, John.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. I'm glad that it's working a short path here. Actually, further down the frequent, you are too. You're good and loud as well here into central New York. I was actually 5x9 into Japan this morning with this setup as well. I haven't changed anything. I just went from 163 to here. That was the only change from about an hour ago.
Well, I wouldn't be touching nothing, John, for sure. Okay, and the call sign is ZA3CRE.
Yeah, come again?
The call sign is ZA3CRE, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Back to you, sir.
My name is Sam, and it's Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Must be short, baby, because of net control.
Yeah, I was going to pass it right back to the net control. That's what I would do.
Yeah, okay. You got rolling there, DA3CRE, and I think you got Sam D3 for your logbook there too. Thanks for that, John, and it's nice hearing the signal. And first time contact for me, John. So stand by, you'll contact if you want to work anybody else, okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm working with the logbook right now. Yeah, I don't want to hold up the net either, so I'll just be listening along, and thank you very much. KA2FOP.
Yeah, well, good. Yes, you should be a net control up there, too, if you want to. We usually got slots available. You can check out our website and learn about that. Tell if you want to be a substitute or something as well once in a while, if you want to. Anyway, thanks for checking in, John, and Raleigh, I got you. Raleigh, how are you here? Okay, let me listen real quick. DA3CRE. Good morning to you, way over.
Yeah, you got a good good copy, and you got identical single as John there, 20 over, and your audio is loud there. And I do want to say, John, I wouldn't worry about that cheap microphone. It sure doesn't sound like a cheap microphone there for sure. I got a good copy on YouTube there, and you're sounding really good, and thank you so much. And the weather up here in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario, we got 23 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is overcast. We got 4 inches of snow. Back to you, sir.
Okay, real good, Rod. Real good on the 4 inches of snow. And, well, it's just to be that time of year, that's for sure. And you're sounding good down here, too. And thanks for jumping in on ECARS with us. And working John. Yeah, that microphone sounds good. So we got that sound real nice. Okay, Raleigh, hey, we'll catch you later. And remind me again, for anybody else on frequency, Wednesday, Copper Cliff, the Copper Cliff net there.
Yeah, the Copper Cliff net is called the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. We are made on Canadian and Americans, and we got 4 net controller on board, only because it is super busy. So, and Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock until 5 o'clock. It's called the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Thank you so much, sir, for being a gentleman to let me do that. And God bless ECARS, God bless USA, God bless your family. And lifetime membership on ECARS are 306.91. Back to you.
Okay, Raleigh, real good. 3 to 5, 7250. Nickel Belt. Look for Raleigh up there around it after this. Okay, Raleigh, thanks for checking in. I'll see you out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next this hour, 713, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, on the mobile. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. Okay, I heard about 3, but I got Charlie Uniform Echo. Let me with you, and then we'll pick up the 4. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. Let's see if I can type it in right here. Kilo Alpha 4, I'll get it in a minute. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. Dick in Bristol, Virginia. How you doing down there, Dick? What do you got for us, over?
Well, good morning. Thank you for the recognition. Yeah, this is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. First move where it is currently 32 degrees. Was in the 20s when we got up, but it's working its way, they say, to 50 today. I'll believe that when I see it, huh? Anyhow, my ticket to play here is, let me think a minute, 4188. 4188. Hope everybody has a nice week. So far, so good. Appreciate you running the net as usual. Have a good day. KA4, CUE. Good morning.
Yeah, real good, Dick. You're in the rhythm here right now. 375 miles from Bristol. And sounded good. So thanks for checking in. 4188. You have a great day down there. And there were a couple other people calling. Let's see if we can copy a couple more. Check in for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, I know you, John AJ1R, and you got a good signal today. So, what do you got going on today, John?
Hey, good morning, Paul. Not much, just playing the radio for a little while here this morning, and then I'll go grab a cup of coffee and probably migrate over to the other side of my office and play with the computer and watch a little TV. Anyway, we got a nice day down here, but cold. When I first looked at the temperature, by 8 o'clock it was only 32 degrees, but it's now up to 50, so it's warming up nicely. It's supposed to be up mid-60s, I believe, today, before the day's for 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
Okay, John, real good. Yes, well, I'll tell you, 60 sounds good. We got 37 going to 47 today, but Thursday might hit 60, so it's going to be a closer. So I'm enjoying the nice fall, late fall, all day. You know, when you can get them and get outside and walk around a little bit or do something. I've been trying to fly my plane on nice days when it's not too windy, so might go down and do that later today. And start pulling the suckers off and maybe drain the oil out. That's my plan for today. Okay, John, have a good day down there in Manning, and you got to get down there and South Carolina again, maybe in the springtime, or coming back from Florida as we go down. I'd like to go down to Hand Cages, so if we do that, we can stop in South Carolina and come to the going and talk on the radio and that kind of stuff. Hey, thanks for being there, John. Enjoy your day in Manning, okay?
Okay, thank you for running that. Have a great day. 73, AJ1R.
73, John. We'll see you after Junction. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's Silver Tower at 203, Poplar KC.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Romeo Papa.
Tango Oscar Mike. Okay, real good. I got James Ray. Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Got you. Yep.
Good morning, Paul and John down there in Manning, and I heard Ray over there, your neighbor, I think. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have a balmy 35 degrees. We got a barometer that's rising, Paul, at 29.23 inches of mercury, 71% humidity. It looks to be not a cloud in the sky nor a breath of a breeze. Paul, how's things over there on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Jim. Well, I want to hear how you're doing on your construction project, and we got 37 to 47, and Ray might give a better report. He's got the monitor there on the weather. But yeah, things are going good here. It's kind of overcast right now, but high overcast. It's fairly bright, but it's not real warm either. So we've been enjoying running our wood stove, Jim, and enjoying a little bit of Thanksgiving food, and we had some of the family come over. I had my son come over, and my 12-year-old granddaughter and my son came over, so it wasn't a big get together, but it's just fun to see it. That's what we've been doing, Jim. Back to you, over.
Roger that, Paul. Sounds like you had a grand time, and as well we did too. Both our children was here, our grandchildren, and even our great-grandchildren were here, and we had a good meal that day. But anyway, Paul, I know you're a busy man. You got a big list. I'd love to sit and visit with you. But I got to get moving because daylight's a burning. And with that being said, K3PG, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, listening for a few. Back to you, Paul.
Yep, go see what you can get done, and we'll say hi to Ray here. Ray, how you doing? KC, WRP, good morning.
Good morning there, Paul. This is K3RP, Ray, out here in the beautiful outskirts suburbs of Centerville. And good morning to Jim there. I hear you real well. Good to hear you again, Jim. And right now here at my backyard radio station, we're showing 39 degrees Fahrenheit, even, no wind at all, no rainfall since good night, 77% humidity, pressure of 30.09 and steady. So shaping up to be a chilly day, but a pretty day here, and that's kind of the way it's been around here. That's about all I've got at this point, Paul. Back to you, K3RRP.
Yeah, real good, real good. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get on make some QCW contacts over the weekend, but I just didn't, so that's okay. One flying and interchanged one child and one grandchild a little bit. They did a really lot of work getting ready, cleaning up, making a table setting real nice, and it was nice. I enjoyed it. So we got going here, and I may go out there. I may go down to Cambridge later on and plane and drain the oil out of it. I have to get that done today. That's my big plan, man. It's the maintenance timer on the Honda meter says the maintenance time is up for my first oil change. This will be the first oil change in the new engine array over.
Okay there, Paul. Yeah, I was curious about that. Being this is the first oil change on the new engine, are you going to have to take the oil and have it analyzed, or just changes, just make sure visually inspect it? And just for the record, ECARS number 30563. Back to you, Paul.
30563. Okay, Ray, real good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too frugal, I think. I've often told myself that I would do that if I pay for it, but, I just spend the way. I never pay for it, so I don't have the little paperwork. I don't know, it might be good to do sometimes, but I'm not sure what it really tells you, but it's it can be helpful in the long term if you do it regularly, and see it change some of the firm. But I usually don't do anything. I just look at the oil. If I don't see too many flecks in it or sinks, I don't worry about it staying open.
Hi. Yeah, Roger. I guess if you don't have teeth from gears floating around in the oil, I guess you're doing pretty well. Listen, I don't want to tie it up and let other people get back in there. K3 Papa Golf from K3RRP.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I looked at the oil from around there. It had decent chunks of it you could do. You didn't need to do a special analysis. I looked at one. Somebody else had one and they pulled the oil pan off of it, and it looked like there were big chunks in it. I'm sure that's what you can look at too, Ray. Anyway, thanks for being there, and I updated my temperature to first time to 47, so it's going stand by, maybe you can help me with something, or we can chat a little bit more and get where to go. K3RRP, K3 thanks, Greg.
Contact.
Roger.
KJ4ZFK.
Okay, I'll just jump in, jump out quick. Thank you. KE8LDB from KA2FOP, over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, over. Nothing heard, back to net. There was another check in there, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, thanks. Okay, other contacts, other check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, Kilowatt 20 Papa
KJ4ZFK.
K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, we got Mobile, and I got a KJ4, K9ARM. How you doing, Andy? Over.
Hey, doing good this morning. Came out of South Bend and headed back to Palatine, back to home in the Chicago suburbs. So I'm up here on the toll road 8090, And doing okay. 42 degrees, sunshine, looks like a pretty day. How are you doing?
Yeah, okay, real good, Andy. Well, it's not quite that pretty down here. Ray down the street says it's 39, and it's kind of overcast, but it looks like it's going to be a nice day. So, how long you got to go till you get back to Palestine?
Just less than an hour and a half.
Right along with us, Andy. It's good to hear you. It's working good. Mobile's working good. You got pretty solid copy into Maryland. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, running different radio, FT891 this morning. So, hope it sounds good. It seems to be working pretty well. Thanks a lot for listening. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, K9ARM.
Okay, real good, Andy. You have some talking QSC. You're in the red a little bit. K91 is sounding good. Thanks for being there. Right along with us. Okay, we're clear with Andy. Mobile K9ARM. And next up, I heard a Kilo Juliet 4 station. A Kilo Juliet 4 station. Come on aboard.
Roger. I appreciate the invite. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And the call sign is Kilowatt Japan 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilowatt. I say again, KJ4ZFK. And could I have your call sign again, sir?
Yeah, okay, real good, John. Let me try to get yours in here. ZFK. Do one thing at a time. If I can. I couldn't quite let you do one thing at a time. ZFK. Okay, that looks like it's coming up. John in Johnson City, Tennessee. I hope I got that right, John. My call is Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Pacific, Germany. So how you doing down there in Johnson City today, John? Over.
Well, today's a beautiful day. You've got a nice bright sky, plenty of blue. We're supposed to have a nice day today, about 13 degrees warmer than it was yesterday.
Not a whole lot, though. I think we're going to warm up on, I think Thursday's going to be the warm day this week, John. So, what do you got planned for today on a walk right down there in Johnson City, over?
Well, today's the day I seem to go to the doctor's office and check some places on my skin. Going to do a little bit of that today. You got to go by and pay the rent, and in general, just do a little housekeeping type chores. I don't have anything major scheduled today. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, get the spots looked at and paying the rent. It's sure, John. And you have to real good on that. And real quick, let me know what you want to do there. Coming in pretty good. KJ4 back here for one more.
Roger. FT991A, running it into a G5RZ Junior antenna, and it's only about 10 feet off the ground. So nothing particular. I just really enjoy the 991A. It's quite a nice radio. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I've got one here. I don't use it mostly for VHF voice, but it's kind of my backup rig. That's for sure here. And yeah, I don't have a real high antenna either. I have inverted off-center fed. Just on a 30-foot pole, and the ends are tied onto bushes in my yard, so it's not any big deal either here, John. Hey, thanks for checking in, and the 991 sounds good, and we definitely got communication right now, so thanks for checking in. Have a great day, John, okay?
Roger, very best to you. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu, Foxtrot Kilo. 73 to you, sir.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact. Give them a call.
Thank you. KJ4 Zulu Fox Kilo from KA2FOP in New York. Over.
I believe that call sign was KA2. Could you give it to me again, please?
Yes, Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Oscar Papa, KA2FOP.
KA2FOP, KJ4ZFK. John here, Northeast Tennessee.
John here in Central New York. Are you good on QRZ? Over.
Yeah. You should be able to find all you need to know about me.
Okay, very good. I'm doing my electronic logbook here to work all states, and I needed Tennessee, and I was wondering if you could help me out.
Well, I'm glad to be counted in there, and I'll be in your logbook. That sounds really good. You also know a little bit about Tennessee. It's a volunteer state, and we have a whole bunch of folks here that talk on the radio, so I guess we could say that we're a radio volunteer state. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate it. I don't want to hold the net, and you're 5x9 into Utica, New York area. I'm going to throw it out there, too, that mobile out there in Indiana going into Illinois. He's actually kicking butt up here. That thing sounds great. So I don't want to hold the net. Over.
Roger, I'll back out of here, and you can continue on. KJ4 and ZFK, clear with you and the group.
Thank you.
Yeah, John in Tennessee is coming in good up to New York, so I'm glad you got another one for your work phone feature, John in New York. So, okay, this is ECARS, K3 on the wall, set control. We're looking for check-in. ECARS. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4, Victor Romeo. Whiskey America 1, Tango, America Queen.
Whiskey 4, Victor Foxtrot Kilo, I think. I didn't take it from all of it. So give it to me again, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, Victor Romeo Mac. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, but I'm going to get it. Say it one more time.
Virginia Radio Mac. Whiskey 4, Virginia Radio Mac. Over.
We are Whiskey 4, Virginia Radio Mac. That's what I'm getting.
Okay, that's what it is. Roger, you got it. My name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'm located in north of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Okay, I think I got you in there. So, with my noise. Give me a little longer transmission. Make a little longer transmission. Let me know what the conditions are down there, and listen to your call sign a couple more times to make sure I got it right. Whiskey question mark K3 on the phone.
Okay, Don, I'm located in Cleveland, Tennessee, and the name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're having a little cold weather here. I think it's about 32 degrees this morning, and first sky and everything. So, hey, my call sign again is Whiskey 4, Victor Romeo Mac. Again, Whiskey 4. Victor Romeo Mac, and come back to your location, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Thanks for checking in from Tennessee at 558 miles. You're doing pretty good. So let me know what you're running down there. What are you running for a station? What do you want to do off of that? What's your rig there, over?
I'm running a loop through 11H about somewhere around 400 watts on the north side of the Kenwood radio zone.
Yeah, okay, we're good on the 400 watts, and yeah, you're making it here to the eastern shore of the in the future,
That's all. I will be catching him more often. Thank you much, and hey, God bless you, and be, have a good week. Watch me up over there, and be safe. 54, Victor, log on back to your booth.
Okay, well, yep, thanks a lot. W4 Victor Romeo Mike, and this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service, and we're looking for ECARS. Anybody else in here? Call me.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Tango, America, Quebec. Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island. Joe, how copy?
I'm not copying too bad. You're about a 5 and 8, about a 58. And yeah, QTH is Rhode Island. Rig is an ICOM IC751, about 38 years old, running into 152 feet of wire at about 30 feet. Weather here today started off at 22 degrees. We're up to a balmy 27 now. We might get into the mid-30s. Just wanted to check in here and say hello to everybody, and I'll be going along for the ride and listening to what's going on. Back to net, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ, but I got QFC on my notes, so it's not too far off top, but at the end it was there, Joe. So we'll get on the wire, and you're making a drive here to the Eastern Shore of Maryland. So right along with us, and let's see if John up there in New York can hear you. We'll see. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in. Let me just check and see if I want to do it. I don't think I have. So first time contact for me, Joe, but I'm sure we'll hear you again on ECARS. So anything else for the net, brother? Over.
Just for the record, lifetime member 10410. Perfect score, 10 for 10.
Okay, 10410. That's good. 10410. Okay, real good, Joe. Thanks for supporting the organization with lifetime membership. I got a number to somewhere. I heard they would say it. 3657, and was coming in the ECARS for a lot longer, but I've been a member. But thanks for supporting your group, and we'll look for you checking in again, okay?
Sounds good to me. 73, WA1TAQ.
Okay, WA1TAQ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service.
Contact.
Contact goes, John.
Thank you. W1TAQ, Whiskey 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Please copy Kilo Alpha 2, Florida Ocean Papa, Fox Oscar Papa, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Ocean Papa. The call is Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen. Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Quebec, over.
Okay, I do have the Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Okay, I'm trying to work all states. Excuse me. Just curious if you're good on QRZ to help me out there, over.
We sure are. We're good on QRZ. You're a 5x6 to 5x7 here into Rhode Island, QSL.
I have you equally as well, 5x6 to 5.7. Okay, thank you very much. I'll throw you in my log and wait for the confirmation. Thank you.
7-3, you're welcome.
And by the way, geez, I forgot your name already, Net Control. Sorry about that. I'm an engine builder by trade, so I can help you out with your break-in oil on your engine and your airplane, over.
Yeah, okay. Good. Yep.
I did.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's fine. So don't be discouraged or afraid. I'm going to say if it comes out and it looks metallic, like metallic paint, very, very, very fine metallic like paint. It's the cast iron coming out, because of the honing in the cast iron liners coming out of there. It's not going to be the chunks of Babbitt that you found in the past. You will have a little metal on that first change. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, real good. Well, I'll look at it. That one's real good. It's rig included. So I'm going to change it.
Right, exactly. That was my point about the the slight metallic. Just about every engine gets that as they're breaking in. Okay, 73. I'm still listening along, and I don't want to tie the net up. I get a little nervous about that.
Tango Oscar Mike.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Check in to ECARS. This is the East Coast radio service. Next Golden Tower is located on the eastern shore of Maryland. We're looking for check-in. Check-in to ECARS. Anybody I can hear?
TAQ again if nobody else answers.
Echo, Mobile. Delta Bravo Golf.
Oh, I heard two in there and I didn't get either one of them. Try it again, spread it out a little bit.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Mobile.
I think I heard a Tango, Mobile. Real light for me. The Mobile says, give me a call someplace else. Mobile only, over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Mobile, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Mobile, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Mobile, how copy?
Anybody copy that Mobile station? I think you said it.
I got it, Paul.
Tango, Mobile. Anybody copy him? Over.
Paul, I can get him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Mobile, how copy?
Lima Delta Bravo, got Ray.
Sure. Mobile station for ECARS. Go again, please.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Tango, Echo, Mobile, how copy?
I have your call as Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Is that a QSL?
Roger, 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 roger.
Roger that. Can I get your name and where you're at, sir?
Tour guide at the league. On my way to operate at the league. On my way to operate at the league. 737373.
Roger that. Give me your name, please, and your QTH.
Hartford CT, Hartford CT. Name is Skip like band condition. Skip like band condition. Run it out.
I got to Hartford, Connecticut, but I did not get your name. Give me your name, please. Slowly, please.
His name is Skip, like the band conditions, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for that. Paul, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I've got a Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango Echo. He's in Hartford, Connecticut, and his name is Skip. How copy, Paul?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for thinking about it. A little late for me today. Thanks for checking in. Mobile just a little bit
headquarters, and he is signing off and grant 73 to all. NJ2US with the relay. Skip your 5-9 and Cape May.
USL 7-6.
Frequency is clear.
Give Jeff an assist on that relay, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I didn't hear him come back. But anyway, thanks for picking him up, and have a great day. There's another one out there, too. And another station trying to check into ECARS. Try it again. Anybody here, call now. This is ECARS. Radio station. And call the tower is 713. Call my phone.
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zenzala.
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Kilo Baker 1. Kilo Baker 1. Kilo Baker 1. Alpha.
Good morning. Correction. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. The name is Grant and I'm located in the little state of Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Kilo Zanzibar 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. I think I got it now, Cranston, Rhode Island. I think I got your contact right now. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning. How are you today? Over.
Contact.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you. It's about 32 degrees here, and we expect a high of about 40 degrees. So just staying indoors, staying warm. And for the roster, ECARS number 1817. 1817, ECARS. Back to you, sir. KB1AWZ.
Contact. Okay, I got a contact 21817 for the number. You came up to a 5758 freeway, that's a 2S2. And I got a contact in here. John, you want to go ahead and work it?
Yes, okay.
Frank. Good morning, Frank. This is Bob, K1WYC, ECARS 1823 in Rhode Island. Frank, 835, I'll be listening. K1WYC, thanks for the interrupt.
Okay, Bobby. I'll meet you there in a while. KB18WZ. Thank you. Back to net control.
This is ECARS, East Coast Deputy Radio Service. Your controller, kilowatt 3, K3PG. Looking for check-in. Anybody else in here?
K3PG, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United. Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yeah, when I did a contact with Frank, and I identified, so I thought maybe you put it in. It's ECARS 1823. Bob here in the little state of Rhode Island, K1WYC.
Okay, real good, K1WYC. Okay, Bob, I'll put you log book back for that. And, yes, you guys said a 183. Is that where you went?
1823, that's my number.
Okay, that's okay. Yes, I got that. Okay, Bob, real good, 1823. That's in there. And thanks for that. And yeah, we got a lot of Rhode Island. Rhode Island's so good. One day, like, it's forever, it's out. But thanks for that. And do anything else for you, over. Okay, I'd like to check it in, bud. 3 Rhode Island, so 2 welcomes out there. This is East Coast Rapid Radio Service. Second Silver Tower, Kilowatt 3.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie United. Sure thing. Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie Uniform. QSL? Hey, good morning. Great signal coming here into New Hampshire today. You've got about a 5.7 to a 5.9. Great signal. It's about 25, 26 degrees right now, and just getting some work done this morning while I can. But happen to be listening to the radio for a little bit here before I head out for the afternoon. But just wanted to say keep up the good work, and looking forward to talking with you down the road.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, real good. Yeah, sometimes you're over for the noise level, sometimes you're but the signal strength is fine. So I got about an offset noise level, and sometimes you're over that. So I'll give you 5x8 with USB. Call sign. What do you got for a rig there, Dave? KB1, K3, Papa Golf, over.
All right, so I'm using for radios the ICOM 7300, and I'm using a long wire antenna, about 140 feet in length, anywhere between roughly 35 feet in the air to about 50 feet in the air. It's the K1 JEK Cobra Ultralight Senior, the K1 JEK Cobra Ultralight Senior. What about yourself? What are you using on your end, if you don't mind me asking? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm running about 800 watts. I have an off-center set inverted phase at 30 feet. 30 feet, I'm running about 800 watts. I got an old Alpha 78 and an old Yaesu 1000 Scotch, over.
All right, well, very good. I won't hold up the frequency here. Just wanted to say thank you for getting back to the call. Enjoy the rest of your day. And got a few errands that I got to get done here very quickly here. But just wanted to say hello and hoping everyone on the net is doing well this afternoon. I should say this morning. All right, well, I'm clear. 7-3 to you. Thank you for answering the call and looking forward to talking with you down the road. I'm clear. KB1JCU. Have a great day.
Getting on a host today, and we're here in Manchester today. Thanks for checking in. This there was Gary, KB1 CU, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Silver Tower is Kilowatt 3, Alpha, K3 TG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Now? Victor Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
November 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, and there were 2 others. Let me look at Bravo Papa first. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning, K3JP from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo. And you're about a 5 and 7 thereabouts here, just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio there this morning. Go ahead. Yeah, I got some other people checking in here, but yeah, doing just fine. Just wanted to check in and give you the number of 8336 on the roster there, Roger.
Okay, real good. To get that in here, 8336, and Mike. So let me see if I can pick up the other people. Have a great day out there. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I think this is the first time that I've worked you there. I'm not quite sure if I've talked to you before or not, Roger.
Yep, you're not showing up in my logbook, so it was contact for me, Mike. My name is Paul, EWL, and I'm on the Maryland, okay?
Yeah, Roger, real good. Just for the notes I'm running, I can with TS990 here, about 200 watts, and the antenna here is a 05 33-foot ground-mounted vertical, and the microphone for the audio is an Electro Voice RE27 Norway Denmark for the microphone. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, sounds good with the vertical and some signal over S9 briefly, so coming in over my Kelvin noise level, pretty good, Mike, over.
All righty, very good. Well, thanks for checking in, doing the check-ins here this morning. Have yourself a good day, and we'll see you again next time around. From Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 73 from Cleveland.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in from Cleveland. Almost the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, WDA Bravo Papa. First time contact for me, and I had two others. Let's see if I can get these calls. Check in for ECARS. Anybody I can hear?
Kilowatt 8, Delta, Ontario.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
Charlie.
Okay, we got two partials. We got Kilo 8, Delta, Oscar, and I got a Kilo 3. Let's see the Kilo 8, Delta, Oscar first, and that looks like Dennis in Hemlock, Michigan, if I got that right, over time.
You have that correct. This is Kilo 8 Delta Oscar, and I think there was a mobile in there. Why don't you check that first?
Okay, yep, was there a mobile station? Mobile station, try it again, over.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo, New York Mobile. You get a copy? Over.
Yeah, Kilo, I think it was Kilo 3, Delta, Mike Bravo. Let me see if I can get the call right here. Let's see. Kilo 3, Delta, Mike Bravo. Kilo 3, Delta, Mike Bravo. Mobile. Have I got your call correct? Over.
Put a 2 in there. If you put a 2 in there, you're good. Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo. Kilo 1, 2, Delta, Mike Bravo. Name is Dave. Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo. Over, over.
Okay, real good. Kilo 2. Delta Mike Bravo, and it's coming up with Dave in Liverpool. First time contact for me, Dave, and I got you in there. How are you doing today? Over.
Well, we're doing just fine now. We just came home from the eye doctor. He put injections in my left eye, trying to bring the swelling down. I'm a new diabetic, and they're finding things going wrong with my eyes. So hopefully we'll get that under control. And I know that you got other people in there, so we won't hold up the net any longer. We got 39 degrees here in Syracuse, overcast skies, but it's not raining or snowing, so we've got a good day today. Roads are dry. Anyways, back to net control. Thanks for running there, sir. You're sounding good into Central New York. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. Well, glad you're coming back to the eye doctor, okay? And, yeah, I went to the eye doctor the other week and had my eyes dilated, and it was kind of overcast, and I was thankful that it was bright and rainy with my eyes dilated. I'll tell you that. So I hope that works out for you, David. Take care of yourself. And I don't think I've worked it before, but I've heard you on. I've heard you on before on your call sounds familiar, but I'm logging you in there today, David. So, hey, have a great rest of the day. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger. Thanks for being there. You're running a good net. You're sounding good into Central New York. We'll say 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Thanks for being there.
Okay, real good. Okay, Dennis, thanks for letting me pick up the mobile first. We'll go back to you. Kilo 8 Delta Oscar, Dennis in Michigan. Did you copy the mobile? And how's my signal out there? Over.
You're 5 over.
Copied the Mobile fine. He's a perfect Q5 here. I didn't look up to see what the strength was. If I can hear you, as far as I'm concerned, you're a 5.9, but I did look up on yours. You're 5 over. And so this is K8DO. I answered to Dennis. My mama named me that. I've been called Doc for the last 40 years, and I especially answer to if you ask me if I'd like to stay for lunch. But just tinkering in the shack here, and thought I'd sit down for a few minutes and warm my fingers and toes. I don't put as much heat out in the electronics repair area, and I'm tinkering with some ballons out there. And my fingers are getting cool. Other than that, and I don't know why I would talk to you running an old Yaesu FT1000MP. I mean, come on, man, move up into the world. Oh, wait, I've got one of those right here to the left of me. Huh. Okay, anyway, I'm running an FTDX10, driving a Titan 3 into an inverted V. We're running hello, just about 950 watts. Good guys. Maybe I need to give those squirrels in that cage there a couple extra peanuts so they can get her up to 1,000. Wanted to check in, give you another check in on your list, and I'll get out of your hair. This is K8DO.
Real good, Dennis. Enjoyed it. Yeah, to me, the 1000MP is a pretty new radio, but I guess it's really not, and I guess it's probably 25 years old. But in any case, I'm still using it, and it's hard for me, so that's a good thing. I'm going to call it a day and see if I can get Vic on here. Maybe he's copying me, and maybe not, but I don't see him on the so that usually means he's copying a little bit or copying somewhere. Thanks everybody for checking in this hour. Thanks for the relays. Thanks for everybody that was the each other and moved on frequency and the mobiles, and it's really good hour. So I'm going to turn it over to Vic. Are you out there? WA4KHR. Are you around there? Over.
Yeah, I'm out there. That's what people say. He's really out there. I don't know. Hello, Paul. 10 minutes ago, I was having to track you on SDRs, but you popped in 10 over 9 ever since. So good copy. Over.
Yeah, real good. Log in and contact. Dan's doing pretty good. I still got another extended nine play, though. I don't know if it's the band or what, but it's just, but the music is pretty good. So, we got everywhere from Florida to Canada, and so, take it away. They're running up with you for you, Vic. WA4KHR, K3PP. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day, Vic.
Hi, Paul. Very good. Yeah, we're doing okay here. 34. Light snow, not really sticking to anything, so that's about it. And 7-3. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. Before I go any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me now if you do. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968. We run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. It runs till around 1:30 in the afternoon, with message controls changing roughly every hour. This is a recommend, so you should only talk to an control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then pick another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait until we pick the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, how to join, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. www.ECARS7255.com. And if you'll note there, we're in our election season. The nominations have closed as of Thanksgiving, and they starting, I guess, tomorrow. I guess the election will be posted online for member stations to vote for officers and directors for next year. So look for that. The elections will be open during December. With that out of the way, let's look for mobile portables and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there, call WA4THR.
K9ARM Mobile.
All right, K9ARM Mobile. Hello, Andy. I guess you managed to be home with Thanksgiving, and now you're headed back out. Where are you today? Over.
Well, actually, I'm headed back in. I was in South Bend last night to fix something, and I'm headed back home for probably the week. Maybe go down to our place here south of Chicago. Got the shipment coming in. But it's good to hear you. I'm on Route 80, just south of Chicago, and about an hour to home, roughly. But good to hear you, Vic. Running a different radio in the mobile today. How you doing?
Hey, doing great. What are you running? What's the different radio? Over.
The FT891 I run at home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I have talked to you on that at home. So, well, it's doing a good job. Good copy. No problems at all, and glad that you'll be able to be back home. I don't know if you guys are getting it. We've had snow on Sunday. We got snow today. It's starting to be that time of year when you really hate to have to travel anywhere.
Well, we've got a couple of warm days. Supposed to be in the 50s Thursday, Friday, and it's 42 right now with sunshine, so we're enjoying it.
Oh, I hope that's headed here. Yeah, we're as I said, 34 and light to medium snowfall going on. All right, Andy, drive safe. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, very good. Good to hear you this morning. And you have a good day. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, very good. You're 5 and 9 with the 891, too. K9ARM Mobile, just south of Chicago. I'll clear with Andy, and now we'll do a general call-up. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, K1WIC, NA1X. That's all I heard, so I'll just take you two guys then. And good morning, Bob. K1WIC, big signal from West Warwick. You must not be QRP.
Yeah, no, I'm not QRP this morning. I'm on my 991. Just wanted to say hello. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, because I didn't get to talk to you before that time. Spent it at my daughter's house, so it was okay. Missing one person, but it was okay. But that's about it. ECARS 1823 in the little state of Rhode Island. Back to net, K1WIC.
All right, yeah, ours was it was really a nice Thanksgiving, although my wife got sick the morning we were supposed to drive down to the grandkids, and so she participated by FaceTime. Didn't want to infect anybody. She just had a cold, so it was over with a couple of days later. No problem. But other than that, we had a fantastic time with all the kids and the grandkids. It was neat, Bob. Thanks for that. Anything else this morning? Over.
Nope, that's it. Just working on one of my repeaters that's giving me a headache. K1WIC, I'll be clear, Vic.
Yeah, I've had a couple of iterations of being the guy that took care of repeaters in years past and traveling up logging roads in the snow in the winter to get one back on the air. And don't miss that at all. All right, Bob, see you later. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob. Next up, hello, Joe, NA1X, WA4THR. Big signal from you today.
Hello, Vic, and good morning to you as well. Same thing here. You got a great signal. Name is Joe, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. The call is NA1X, and let's see, ECARS 10099. Looking forward to vote for all my favorite people. You being one of them, of course, and that'll be tomorrow morning. And back to you, NA1X.
Well, thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's kind of unopposed, but it's a symbolic thing, I guess. That's good. Anyway, it's nice to get that up and going each year and get some participation from all the members. We have a lot of members. This is one of those chances. So looking forward to that. Anyway, good, Joe. Good signal from you. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. You have a wonderful day. Nice to hear from you. NA1X is clear and listening.
All right, 73 Joe. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. Now clear with Joe, 10099 on the roster. We'll do another call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody is welcome to call WH14.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
All right, K1 the VOB got you. There was another one. I think it might have been an Alpha India 1 or something. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. Let me be turning some knobs to pull you in.
Alpha India 1.
We have a QRP as well.
India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 and something ending in Bravo, but I think, are you QRP?
Yes, I am. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. No more letters than that. All right, and we'll take you first then, Jeff. QRP. Good to get one of those on the list. How you doing today? Over.
Doing pretty good. I'm currently running about 1 watt. I don't want to take it any lower because it didn't start that way. Back over to you.
All right, 1 watt. Is that on the Microbit X? Over.
Yes, it is. I built myself a little step attenuator, and I can take it down to about 100 milliwatts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had you, we played the other day where we got down to a half a watt and a quarter watt, but, right now you're solid, but a little bit of QSB, that takes that out. But good to get you in here. I always like playing with my little Microbit X. In fact, I'm supposed to be at the beach next week, and I'm going to try to set up portable there. And failing that, I'll operate remotely. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Anything else?
Nothing here. We had our first ice on the water this morning, so we're down to, last night was about 20 degrees, so we're just kind of warming up again.
Now, we actually stayed, I think, at or above freezing all night, so this little bit of snow is not doing anything now. We had some over the weekend, and that stuck around a little bit, but not past the 24 hours. All right, Jeff, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine, running 1 watt on a Microbit X. I'm clear with Jeff. Next one up, K1VLB in New Hampshire. Good morning, Mike.
Hi, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net. K1VLB here, and I got up to 22 this morning, so it's a little on the cool side. Anyway, listen, I just hooked up my ICOM 7000, which is my portable radio, after having it up at the camp this summer, and I just got it hooked up back here at home QTH, and I wonder if it's working okay. I guess that's why I checked in. Go ahead.
Oh, it's working great. You're 5 and 9, good audio. I left out a letter. That's why that looks so funny. The ICOM 7000 is doing a good job, Mike. Over.
Okay, well, that's what I needed. And I was listening to you guys yesterday morning, and you had such a pileup when I was listening that I didn't want to just add to a complete jumbled mess that I was hearing on there. Anyway, hope you're having fun, and stay safe. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I guess you did, because I just heard your comments here a minute ago about it. And we had just myself, my wife, and one of my sons here for Thanksgiving. But we had a good time, a good day, and, happy to have it. And now it's cold, and I got to go fire up the wood stove.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we this is the time of year we burn a lot of wood, but it's in the fireplace. It adds a little heat to that room, but we're not dependent on it yet. We've had days when we had to burn it in the furnace because we couldn't get oil or something broke down. But yeah, it's a great holiday, a lot of good food. Just hated to leave it all behind. Back when we had the kids and people came to us, I always look forward to the leftovers. Good to hear you, Mike. 7-3.
Yep. A turkey sandwich on white bread with mayonnaise and seasoned salt. That's the day after. That's what I like. 73. Take care.
Yeah, all of that stuff. I tell you, I look forward to all of these things, but now we leave them behind. 7:30, K1VLB, Hollis, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Mike. Do another general call up after I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and it's Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call me.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Quebec Oscar.
Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
WB9UDW.
All right, Uniform Quebec Oscar, 1 ending in Bravo, Alpha Victor Zulu, Uniform Delta Whiskey. I got all of you guys. Did I miss anybody? Well, if that's supposed to be somebody, you're pretty far off frequency. We'll go down with this and see where we go. W81 Uniform Quebec Oscar. I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning, Vic. And this is a new one for you. This is the first time check-in, but my East Coast number is 10433. And we are located in central Virginia, in Chesterfield County, Virginia. And the name here is Armand. That's Alpha Romeo Mexico Alpha Norway Denmark. And glad to be aboard this morning. We'll try to make it to something that we do every day. And with that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic.
Oh, that's great, and we'll look forward to that, Armand. Chesterfield, Virginia, and already a member at 10433. Pretty good. Well, very nice signal, running roughly 5 over 9, and very nice audio. What are you running, over?
We've got the ICOM 7300 into a 80-meter horizontal loop that's up about 40 feet or so. We're running about 90 watts.
Oh, it's doing a great job, I tell you. 7300. Don't you wish you had a nickel for every time they sold one? A little commission. Oh my gosh, that is one popular radio, and for good reason. They sound great. Anyway, good deal, Armand, and look forward to hearing you on a regular basis. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it for today, I think, Vic. But yeah, I wish I had this radio back when I started out. That would have been nice to have. And yeah, they're everywhere. It's sort of like the old Volkswagens used to be. At first they weren't any, and then all of a sudden they were all over the place. But they do sound great, so thank you for that signal report. And with that, we'll send it back to you. This is WA1UQO.
Now, you know, I think about that every now and then. What I started with, and, you know, it seemed like I didn't pay a lot. I paid, I think it was $49 for my transmitter, $59 for my receiver, both kits. But if you put that in today's dollars, it's a little bit pricey. And some of these rigs, like my little QRP rig that I have here, boy, if I had that when I started, I would have thought that's the cat's meow. Anyway, good to hear you, Armand. We'll catch you, I hope, regularly, I hope. WA1UQO, Chesterfield, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next, the one ending in Bravo. Come on back, WA4THR.
Whiskey here, Bravo.
Very good, Oscar. Good morning. W2OVB, Tonawanda, New York, 20647. And everything going okay for you today, over?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some snow out here earlier this morning, but, you know, the temperature's about 35. It ain't going to stay. It's already starting to melt. And I just wish to have it just as long as we can get all winter. That would be great.
Yeah, we've got, oh gosh, everything's turned white out there. I guess there was enough that came down heavy enough that it's got a general covering over all the grass. But I think the roads here are staying open. That's good because I got to go out this afternoon. And my wife has the four-wheel drive truck, so to go out on her appointment, so I just assumed it didn't do anything. But it's not supposed to. I think we'll be okay. Anyway, nice to hear you, Oscar. Anything else, over?
Oh, I think enough. I just thought I'd jump in here and see how this thing is working. So we'll say 73, W2OVB. Take care, be safe.
All right, very good, Oscar. 73. W2OVB in Tonawanda. I'll clear with Oscar next up. York, Pennsylvania. I tell you, getting these close check-ins is just a treat, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, we better make it quick if the band shifts too much. Same thing happened this morning again with Bob. Made a good contact, and about 5 minutes later, he just disappeared. So we'll do it while the doing's good. How are you doing this morning?
Doing well. Yeah, Bob was that slow QSB in and out for me this morning, and but I managed to have a nice chat with him during a quiet spell, so it was back up. Right now you're doing good, and usually during this hour the band really starts to get settled in a little bit. By the end of the shift, the ionosphere is built up enough, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Anything else, over?
No, negative. Just looked out the window, and we got a couple little errant flurries floating around. If I wanted to catch them on my tongue, I'd have to run real fast. And how they say it in the movie, serpentine, to catch them. There ain't enough of them to make a difference. I'm just riding along, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, some big flakes here coming down pretty steady, but at 34 degrees, you don't expect it to last. But what it's done is the field out there looks like those mornings with a heavy frost. It's all, it's not completely white, but it's getting there. So, very good. 7-3, Frank, WB3ABZ, just 66 miles away in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Frank. We'll go a little further out, because I heard WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey Bravo 9, uniform, Delta Whiskey. 9073. Yeah, beautiful sunny day. Going to be up around 45, 46 degrees. Going to be around 50 degrees Thursday. And got a few leaves to blow. We came home and when did we come home? Saturday. And got our puppy out of the kennel on Monday. And boy, I tell you what, after 8 days, she sure was glad to see us. Wow. But it's all good, and did work a little QRP mobile, go back and forth between here and Philadelphia. Went out there on the 7th, came back, got my wife, went back, turned around, went right back out there. So helping my daughter with her new home, new used home, getting some things fixed up. So kind of pooped, but it was all good. It was all good. I had a good Thanksgiving with her, and I hope you did too. Take care, Vic. You're coming in here 10 over 9 as usual.
Yeah, good signal from you, Bob. And when we take my wife's car on a trip, I throw the little QRP rig in there and a half stick on the roof, and I'm always amazed how well you can do. You got to kind of pick your signals, remembering that you're 2 or 3 S units below everybody else. You kind of have to pick the stronger ones to chase with, but it works. That's pretty good. And fine business on all of that, Bob. Anything else this morning? Glad you had a good time. Over.
No, sir. Going to head out and blow some leaves. Take care. God bless. WA4THR. WB9UDW. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Yeah, we did that Saturday when I got back. I saw the forecast for snow overnight, Saturday night, so I thought I better get these leaves up. Got the mulched, got the ones that needed to be hauled, and so I'm done. All the mulching decks have been pulled off the tractors. They're all set up for winter service. 7-3, Bob, WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with him. Do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile portable or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
United Whiskey Golf. All right, I got out of that maybe half of them. Lima Delta Bravo, Mike Foxtrot Oscar, United Whiskey Golf. Now, who are the others?
Delta Alpha India.
All right, we're unthreading it one at a time. Delta Alpha India got you. Now, there's another one there.
Bravo Zulu Lima.
Alpha Victor.
Lima India.
Bravo Zulu Lima, Lima India, and there's still one more there?
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Hotel Alpha Victor. All right, got you now. I think that's everybody, right? Let's take it then the way I managed to untangle it, and that puts you first, Jim. Good morning. KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and I'd like to say good morning to my old friend Bob out there in Fort Wayne with WB9UDW. Bob, you're sounding good here to Southern Ohio. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And this morning, Vic, we've got a balmy 47 degrees. We've got a barometer steady at 29.23 inches of mercury. 51% on the humidity factor.
not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze, and it's a beautiful morning here at the clay mill. Vic, how you doing over there in the Metroplex this morning? Over?
Oh, doing pretty good. Gosh, we're not supposed to see that kind of stuff until Thursday. I think only going to be, I think we're at the warmest of the day here at 34. It's been that for hours. And then tomorrow maybe 40, and then Thursday maybe 51. So it'll drag out a little bit longer. But you're sounding good here, Jim. Glad everything's going okay. Anything we can do for you, over?
Oh, not unless you've got a bushel basket full of $100 bills you don't want nothing to do with. I'm pretty good shape, but anyway, Vic, I know you got a big list, and I'm just sitting here flapping my jib, so I'll get moving and let you get on with your list. It's great talking to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Let's see, Whiskey Alpha 4, or no. Anyway, I can't remember your call, Vic, but this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening for a bit.
All right, very good. You know, I think they changed that rule where you had to give both calls, and you had to give your call the last of two. Back, in the 70s maybe? Might have been the 80s, but I think they did it recognizing the aging ham population. We're lucky to remember our own call, and that's all we have to do. So that's all fine, Jim. KE8LCB 73 WA4THR.
Roger that. Yeah, you get to be my age. They say your mind's the first thing to go, but I don't believe it, but I can't remember what was, over.
Yep, I was going to say the same thing. 73, Jim. KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, N8MFO Toledo. Good morning, Rich.
Well, good morning, Vic. N8MFO. Hope your Thanksgiving went well. We had a good one here, and actually we got a little snow last night. We got like almost 2 inches, but it's just all over the grass, not on the pavement.
Yeah, we had Sunday morning, woke up to an inch of snow on the pavements, on the driveways. Everything was covered. It looked real pretty, but I didn't even think about getting out and plowing it, and sure enough, by about 1 o'clock, the roads were clear. The snow stayed around until Monday, though, and it's snowing right now. It certainly looks seasonal out there. Anyway, Rich, good to hear you. Big signal. Anything we can do for you?
No, that was it. Just dropping by and saying hello there. And I did get your little email on that, the audio issue with my Kenwood there, so I got to have someone look at it for me there. But, yeah, I did get that, and I wanted to say thank you for that.
Hey, no problem. You're running about 15 over 9 today, so it sounded good, Rich. All right, 73, N8MFO Toledo. It almost rhymes. We'll clear with Rich. Next one up, KA2 Uniform Whiskey Golf. I'm guessing that's who that the Uniform Whiskey Golf is. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf. Just wanted to get a signal report. Check in this morning. Get a signal report.
Not real strong right now. Let me make sure I got it. In fact, there was a QSB bit that dropped you out altogether right at the beginning. But let me make sure I've got it. Is this Kilowatt Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Golf? Is this Charlie? Over.
You got it, Rick. Yep. Vic, yeah. I'm on a different antenna, or new radio, on a new radio, out of the box. Just wanted to check and see how things were going.
Okay, audio is very good on that new radio, Charlie. Bert, New York is where I've got him, northeast of Niagara Falls, I think. But you haven't checked in with me for 5 years, almost 6 years, so it's good to catch up with you. And what is the new radio, Charlie? Over.
Well, we got the Yazo, the FT10, the FT10D. Just got it out of the box Saturday. I haven't got it all figured out. Well, at my age, I'll never have it all figured out. But, just wanted to see if we're working.
All right, I could tell you were talking, but then you dropped back down into the noise where I couldn't copy the radio. But I will get that the next time you check in. That's probably the best thing. And I'll just make a note that you've got a new radio. Good to catch up with you, Charlie. I hadn't talked to you in so long, since January of 2016. We'll look for you again with that new radio soon, okay?
Okay, Vic. Yep. I got a lot of learning to do. But the FT10, FTDX10. Catch you later, Vic. WA4THR, KA2UWG.
All right, I got the FTDEX part between the waves of QSB, so New Yesu. Very good. K2 Uniform Whiskey Golf up in Burton, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, let's see, did I get him logged in there? If I did, make sure. Next one up is V3DAI up in Ontario. Good morning, Les.
Good morning, Rick. Good to hear you. I do a great job. But anyway, I just wanted to check in and give you another bean for the pot kind of thing. We have, I don't know, we'd have just a little wee bit over an inch of snow lying on the lawn there. And it's 2 degrees, or 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And I think if I remember correctly, watching the weather report on the TV the other day, for the most it's going to be a little bit of snow each day. It won't be much, but just enough to keep it kind of miserable. Anyway, coming on Christmas, we need a bit of snow, right, Rick?
Yeah, at least once I get settled down and don't have to go anywhere. It looks good, though, but usually it's unusual for us to get snow in November, which we already have. Last year we had a big snow at the beginning of December. I don't think that's going to happen, but usually most of ours is January, February. That's the snowy months. It's always pretty at Christmas, though, to have that, and it certainly brightens up what otherwise would be kind of a dull time of year with the extended darkness and the colorless environment. You know, everything's brown, and that kind of lightens it up a little bit. So we enjoy it, Les. Anything we can do for you today?
No, not really. I guess you've got everything cleaned up for the fall and on the farm there, on the ranch, until spring, when you get back into the heavy stuff again. Is that right, Rick?
Yeah, really all I do now is we'll have to haul manure all during the winter as long as we can, and then once the snow makes it impossible to pull the spreader, we just start piling it up and save the rest for spring. So we're just feeding the animals and keeping them watered, using up all the hay. And then come spring, we start getting busy trying to get the next year's winter hay in. That'll hopefully we'll get another 3 cuttings. We're starting to get the pattern of doing 3 relatively light cuttings. It's less work on us and less risk in case one fails, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Les. We'll see you later.
You betcha. 73 Vic. This is V3DAI.
All right, yeah, running 5859 today. V3DAI up in Gravenhurst, Ontario. I'll clear with Les. Next one up, KC9 Bravo Zulu Lima in Indiana. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dick. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Out here running the printer, my 3D printer, redoing a project I did a while back, and needed to change some dimensions, and had ECARS on, and heard you on, so I said, I better jump in there and say hi.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Yeah, it has been a while. Last talked to you back in May, and very good on the 3D printer. You know, the ham radio stuff is awful nice when you're working on other stuff just to listen. Lately, sometimes I even listen. There's a podcast of a couple of guys that do a lot of home brewing and stuff called Solder Smoke, and I might listen to one of those podcasts while I'm working along on mindless tasks. So that's very good, Andrew. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Let's see, I've got you down as Andrew. That's right, isn't it? I see that popped up with another name on QRZ. Over.
So you faded just a little bit at the last. You asked a question. What was that?
I just wanted to make sure I have your name down right as Andrew, because when it popped up on QRZ, I see there's a different first name. Over.
You've got it right. I go by my middle name. So QRZ has it right, but I just go by my middle name.
All right, very good. Yeah, we got my older son is that way. He goes by his middle name, and there is a little trick in QRZ you can do, by the way, where you can enter what you go by. I've done that with mine. So many people were calling me Victor, which of course is correct, but I go by Vic. So you can add like Andrew in parenthesis there, and it kind of straightens it up. That's a little trick somebody showed me on QRZ the other day. Anyway, good to hear you, Andrew. Have a great day, and hope the 3D print comes out clean. Over.
QSL on the 3D print. Yeah, sometimes they fail, sometimes they go without a hitch. Learn a few tricks and I have more successes than failures, so cross my fingers on that. And I'll go to QRZ and look that up, see if I can figure out how to add that Andrew there so people don't get confused on it. By the way, it is 42 degrees here today, a little bit warmer than it has been, and we'll take it. Have a good day, Vic. This is KC9BZL.
All right, good copy from Newcastle, Indiana. That's KC9BZL. Andrew will clear with him. Next and up, Lima, India. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W3LI, Andy, Long Pond, Pennsylvania. First on the air since April. Back over.
How about that, Andy? That's nice to hear you. It's been 2 years since I've talked to you. I guess the band, that must have taken us through the trough of the solar cycle, so now that it's heating up, starting to hear you again. That's Andy. He's in Long Pond up in the Poconos of Pennsylvania, 58 miles away. And we're getting snow right now. I guess you are too. It's actually getting a little coating out there on the in the grass, but don't expect it to do anything on the streets like it did on Sunday morning. Over.
Yeah, it's the same way here, Vic. It's 2568, the number. I'm running 10 watts is all. This is the first the radio's been on, like I say, since April. It's a long story. I won't bring it up on the radio, but anyway, maybe I'll send you an email, fill you in. WA4THR, W3LI.
Oh, it's doing great. What is the rig that you're running 10 watts on there, Andy? Over.
It's the Flex 6400M.
All right. Well, it's good. I don't think I had that down as one of the rigs you had. I had a note about the Orion, but didn't have that one. So I've noted it, and it's doing good for 10 watts. Pretty good signal, Andy. Nice to hear you. I'm glad to hear you back on here after a couple of years. Catch you later, I hope, okay?
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm driving it into the 3-element stepper at 60 feet, so that helps point it right at you.
Well, that would help. Absolutely. I always like the way the signals come from those stepper antennas. All right, that's W3IR, Long Pond, PA. I'll clear with Andy. Last one on this list before we take another one. We'll get back to Fort Wayne because I heard Norm out there. KD9HAV. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Yeah, this is KD9HAV, Norm in Fort Wayne. We've got 39 degrees and beautiful sunshine and blue skies, not a cloud in the sky. Supposed to get up to the mid to high 40s today, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. And we got a good week scheduled for the rest of it. Supposed to be in the 50s towards the end of the week. We'll take that. And we're one day closer to spring. Lifetime number here, I believe, is 9052. And I hadn't had a chance to talk to you for a while, Vic. Hope you caught me all right. We're on the old Kenwood 570 this morning, just running the 100 watts on the wire. Kick them back your way. This is KD9HAV.
Oh, it's doing well, Norm. No problem with the 570, 100 watts in a wire. Norm's out in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9052. And it's been 3 months almost, just shy of 3 months since I talked to you. So glad to get you in here. And I keep getting all these nice weather forecasts out in the Midwest, so hopefully that's headed our way. We're still in the 30s and snowing here. So it looks more like winter, Norm. Good to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. It's good to talk to you again. I did check in the ECARS on Saturday. I don't remember who I talked to, but I try to check it every once in a while. But good to talk to you again, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. KD9HAV, God bless. Take care. God bless America. KD9HAV is clear.
All right, 7-3, Norm. That's KD9HAV. Fort Wayne will clear with Norm. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile portable or QRP, though. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Killer Charlie 4 Foxtrot
2 Ontario X-ray.
Victor,
Juliet Delta.
Oscar. Mobile.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Delta Mike.
All right, got a bunch of them in there. Golf November Mobile, Kilo Charlie 4 something, I think. Oscar X-Ray in there. Juliet Delta, Echo Zulu Yankee, a Delta Mike. I think that's everybody. Did I miss anybody?
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
and N1IEJ. All pretty good signals. All right, let me get the mobile first. Was that N1FGN mobile? Who was or Zulu Golf November? The Golf November mobile. Come back.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, 209903. And we're mobile around town here doing some errands. And we're at 31 degrees and overcast. They say we could possibly see a little dandruff today, but I kind of doubt it. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're getting snow here, Jerry, but the temperature's 34. It's supposed to, that's the high for today is what they're calling for. So hopefully the snow will pass and the roads will never get anything but wet. That seems to be the case. But looking out at the tree branches and the grass, it's all turning white. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Jerry's up in Plattsburgh, New York, 20993 on the list. Anything else? Over.
Actually, we're supposed to be in the 40s by midweek, so tomorrow or Thursday for a couple days, and then weekend we go back into the deep freeze. High Saturday is, I believe, 28. So have a good one, Vic. Take care, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile in New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, the Kilo Charlie 4 station. Give me that again, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike, FM.
Hello, Gene, KC4 FM in Hickory, North Carolina. It's been about a month since we talked. How you doing?
Well, I just wondering if you'll do one big favor for me. Will you do it?
Well, it depends, but I'll try if I can.
Raise that doggone barbed wire fence a little higher, because we don't need none of that snow down here.
Yeah, we used to have barbed wire fence when I lived in Tennessee, but up here it's all high tensile steel. I don't know why. Animals are picky about being poked maybe or something. But yeah, I think we can keep it up here most likely. It's not much. It actually just sort of makes it interesting right now. It'll get more interesting in a month or so, Gene. Over.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you, it's beautiful down here in the Carolinas this morning. Sunshine, wall to wall, and they're calling for about 70 degrees today and tomorrow. So we're in fine shape here. We'll get the baby suits back out, you know.
That sounds good. Well, you know, we're going to be in North Carolina next week, heading down to the Outer Banks for a bit, but I don't expect we're going to be going swimming, and I think the temperature's going to only be in the 50s next week. But that's better than here, I guess, Gene. Over.
Yeah, I was just fixing to say, well, one thing about it, bring the long handles, okay?
There you go. I'll do that just to be sure. All right, Gene, good to hear you. 7-3.
Right. Have a great day and have a safe trip down to Carolinas and back. And see you later. KC4 FM.
All right, yeah, the big risk will be coming back, because if it decides to start snowing up here, that'll be a challenge. KC4 FM, Hickory, North Carolina. I'll clear with Gene. Next one up, I think we had one that had Oscar X-ray in the call. Call again.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario X-ray. Name here is John, 8108. Located in Bridgeport, New York, a little bit north of Syracuse on the south shore of Oneida Lake. I'm doing a little bit of extra talking here because I've done really about 40 hours worth of work on this software, and I figured before I go any further, I might as well see if it's working. Go ahead.
Oh, it's working very good, John, and I don't believe we've ever talked before. K2OX, Bridgeport, New York. And what are you running there, over?
This is like homebrew SDR. I started with SDR way back in the old days, SDR 1000 and the 5000, and then I decided, you know, I needed to basically put together my own hardware. So it runs under, you know, basically the software that started back then. So I'm finally updating it. I think this software was released about 4 years ago, but I figured I'd wait for it to get a little bit more mature before I made the changes to it. But now it's there, and I'm excited that I think I'm getting close to finishing it off, and I'll have all the newest goodies. So that's it. We got a little bit of white stuff on the ground here. I think it's about 32, and so far all the snow we've had is just enough to keep the ground a little white and let you know that something's coming in the future, but so far no plowing, none of that stuff. Go ahead.
Yep, I don't have gas in the snow blower. I've got the tractors are set up for winter. They've got blades mounted on the front of them, but I haven't had to do them yet, so that's a good thing. And that sounds great. You're hitting 20 over 9. That would be the strongest signal I've had yet this morning, John. So it's the homebrew SDR is doing fantastic. Thanks for checking in. Look forward to hearing you again, okay?
Roger. I think we probably talked, in the past, but probably maybe 3 years ago or more. But anyway, you do a nice job running the net here, and appreciate your help. K2OX, have a great day.
You know what? You made me look, you dirty crook. I had to look in an old log, but we have talked before, but it was 8 years ago. Back in July of 2013 was the last time we talked. So thanks for checking back in. Sorry I didn't recognize you because the log I'm using now didn't bring it up. But it will the next time, John. 7-3.
Yeah, it seems like just yesterday. 7-3.
All right, well, good. K2OX, Bridgeport, New York. I'll clear with John. Let's see, get back up on the list. Ending in Juliet Delta, or had Juliet Delta in the call. Call again, WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta. Copy?
I do. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta. Don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
I don't think we have, Vic. Name is Brian, and I'm in Washington, New Hampshire. It's about midway up the state on the left-hand side, so pretty high elevation here. We're at about 1,300 feet. We have about 4 inches of snow on the ground from a storm about 3 days ago, so I know what you're going through there. Winter's begun. The lake here is starting to freeze over. I wouldn't walk on it yet, but it's definitely getting there. Vic, I'm running a FT1000MP that I picked up about 4 weeks ago when I got back into the ham radio hobby after being away for about 30 years. Seems to be working okay. And I keep finding myself going online and buying more and more stuff. So I think it's a sickness. I just got a new microphone and I'm going to start working digital here. I've got an interface coming shortly for that. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to a nice long winter snowmobiling and having fun. So back to you, Vic. KC1JD.
Well, fantastic, and I'm glad you getting back on the air, Brian. The FT1000 sounds great. You're 5.9 plus here. Good audio, no problems at all. And there's just no ending of things to play with. I've been a ham since what would that man work out to be? 1964, so 57 years, almost 58 years. And there's always something new comes around. By the time you think, well, I've done it all, that just sounds boring. Wait a minute, I never did that before. Oh, hey, that was pretty cool. And you can never know what you might run into. So that's great. As the digital modes have become extremely popular. Bands that you think are dead, you turn down there, and there's a whole bunch of FT8 signals going along. So, but I actually prefer some of the other digital modes like PSK31, where you actually have a conversation with somebody. That's kind of cool. But it's all fun, and it's great things to play with, Ryan. Glad to get you in here, and I look forward to hearing you on a regular basis. So.
Very good, Vic. The band's starting to drop out on this end, so I'll keep it short. But nice talking to you, nice meeting you, and we'll catch you again, 73.
All right, 73. KC1JD, Brian, up in Washington, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Brian. Next and up, K4EZY in the apex of good living in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
I appreciate that, Vic. This is Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, the peak of good living, as we say, or at least it was 20 years ago. But anyway, we're doing well. We're 50 degrees, certainly no white stuff. Clear skies is a beautiful day, over.
Well, that sounds good. Everybody else seems to be, certainly in the Midwest and the South, are reporting blue skies, warm weather, or relatively warm. But it looks like Christmas here. So there you go. Yeah. We're having a Courier and Ives kind of day. Rocky, over.
I prefer the white stuff myself.
Yeah. I it's as good as it's going to get, I guess, for right now. But it looks okay. Anything we can do for you today?
No, we just want to check in with you. I'm trying to get my AT&T email going, so they've got a problem on their end. So anyway, we'll eventually fix that. But have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. You came right over whatever that QR Mary is that covers the whole band with an S9 buzzing noise. It seems to be gone. I think that's got to be some machinery nearby me here. I'll have to sort it out, but it disappears. Okay. 84EZY in North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up, had Delta Mike in the call. Come on back, WA4TH. WA4TH.
Good morning, Jay. Pretty good copy on you this morning. Even though you might not quite see on the Michigan antenna when I first heard you. We have partly cloudy morning here. 5 degrees right now. Had a little fog in here this morning also. I don't know. I think it was about freezing. Anyway, that's all we've got. Just wanted to wave a hand at the net, say hi. Hope all is going well. You take care. Nice to pick you up. Have a perfect peaceful day. And we'll look for you again. WA4, THR, and the group. WA
Oh, yeah, Mike, it's important, especially when I'm talking to you, to get on the right antenna. Absolutely. A couple of S units difference between them, and sometimes that makes all the difference in the world. But good copy here. Mike's up in Marysville, Michigan, and everything sounds good. Mike, anything else this morning? Over?
No, nothing else for the net, Vic. I just wanted, like I said, just wanted to say hi. Always enjoy talking to you. W8LDM.
All right, 7-3. W8LDM in Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Last one on this list before we try another is up in the Waldoboro, Maine. Good morning, Alan, N1IEJ, WA4THR.
Yeah, N1IEJ, Alan in Waldoboro, as you say, Vic. Boy, it's been a while since I've been in checking in with you. Haven't been doing much on 40 meters. Well, actually, I've been kind of slack on ham radio. Just haven't been putting the time in. Had health issues, my wife, but she's gotten through that, so getting back squared away. Well, we have a inch and a half of snow here on Saturday, and that just remains. 31 degrees, blue skies, beautiful, sunny, bright day here, but we had the season low of 13 this morning, so that's our season low. It's starting to get things firmed up. We went from abnormally warm autumn right into all of a sudden it changed, flipped over in a week and a half or so. We went into winter mode, and sure, I'm not explaining anything to you. In the farming world, you tuned into all that, but anyway. Real good to talk to you, and I just have to mention Brian over there in Washington, New Hampshire, getting back into it. Good. He's jumping right back in, and nothing like it. It's always there for you, and you had one of the better signals here over on the mid-coast of Maine to my antenna, if you're still listening, Brian. Okay, well, good to hear everybody, and I'll try to be around a little bit more often, Vic, and hope everything's well with you, N1IEJ.
Oh, yeah, really good. And, it's been since March since we chatted before, Alan, so I'm glad to hear you back in. Sorry for the issues you've had, especially your wife's health issues, but I'm glad to hear things are improving. We're doing pretty good here. We're both going off. It seems like there's doctor's appointments every week. As you get older, you kind of just sort of move in with them, and I'm always impressed with that. Anyway, we're doing well. Everything is pretty good shape here this morning. So glad to hear you. We had that same little bit of snow Saturday night and Sunday morning, and it's amazing how quickly it started to look like winter. Still very lightly snowing out there, and everything kind of turned frosty looking. Not completely white, but a general light covering. So it's brightened up the day a little bit since we don't have the blue skies. Alan, good to hear you. Hopefully we'll catch you more often than after 8 months, though.
Yeah, I hope so. I certainly hope so. Yeah, well, it's Yeah, still the same antenna. I just haven't had time and energy to do antenna work, so I'm just still working off the 160 dipole. And I did find out this year that actually through the Dentron tuner, I can actually work 6 meters. So 6 meters right through 160 on this one antenna. So I haven't really tried to, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I'm staying with it, Vic. Great. 7-3. Take care. N1IEJ.
Yeah, that's really good, and that's kind of fun. Yeah, I use a 160 meter off center fed, which then tends to be resonant on a lot of bands. And I use it on 6 meters, but my tuner doesn't go that high. But I just turn the power down in the rig and run about half power, and everything is happy. Nice to be able to work those openings when they happen on that magic band. All right, Alan, good to hear you. We'll see you later. N1IEJ, Waldoboro, Maine. I'll familiar with him. Still got about 8 minutes in my shift, so I'll do another general call. If you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Sierra.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
All right, I got the first one and the last one, KD4IZ and Golf Hotel Oscar. Let's see if we can get the others in here. Who are they?
Kilo Charlie, Kilo Alpha, Kilo Sierra.
All right, MS. Oh, I doubled somebody. The November 1 that ended in Sierra, who was that?
Mike Juliet Sierra, Vic.
Mike Juliet Sierra. Okay, got you. Now, I'm picking them out bit by bit. Who are the others?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie, Oscar, India, I think it is. All right, have I missed anybody?
Mike Sierra, MS.
And Mike Sierra. All right, let's run with that list. And, Jack, you're up first. KD4IZ, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You're 20 over. Unbelievable signal. Well, I'm getting the station hooked back up here after rearranging everything and moving the office across the room here to the other wall where all the new antenna portal is. Got everything hooked up but VHF and UHF, and that should be remedied shortly, so it's all good. Anyway, thought I'd check in, make sure I had the audio adjusted and that things are operating the way they should. KD4IZ.
Sounds fantastic, Jack. KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland, 85 miles away. Well over S9, 10, or 15, or something like that. Anyway, big signal. And kudos for all of that. Boy, my shack was set up 30 years ago, and all I've done is add stuff in here. I really ought to take everything out, and the carpet is shot. I really should replace that or put something else down. But the thought of trying to move all this stuff just pretty much convinces me I can live with it like it is. Over.
Well, I was doing that for a while, and it was getting hard to move. I was trapped in a corner, and when I put the tower up, I had to punch a hole through the cinder brick down here. I'm in a basement, finished basement area that opens out into our backyard, and I put the conduit over to the side of the house and had a guy punch a hole through my cinder brick. I put a surface panel on the outside, one of those, what is it, K7FP or KF7P, something like that. Very nice, nicely made surface panels with a big copper ground plate in them. Got everything hooked up through that ground plate. All of my lightning arresters and all that good stuff are out there. And then it comes through into a repurposed over-the-refrigerator kitchen cabinet that has been sitting in our basement looking for a reason for existence. And there it came. So it's all set up now, and I have a patch panel in that cabinet, so I can swap antennas and rigs and all that good stuff. But it's working. Good. Thanks for checking me in. Thanks for what you're doing this morning. Maybe I can get back on the air a little on a more regular basis here and help some of you guys out instead of just doing my Wednesday. KD4IZ.
Good. That yeah, it's doing great. And I was noticing on your QRZ page, one of the pictures of your tower erection shows how you managed that very well. Not the one with pulling it up with the tractor, but the one where you put the earth on top of the sky underneath, so gravity would help pull it up. That's there you go, Jack. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, that was quite a. We ought to talk offline about that. It's a bunch of fun. But I've got it all hooked up now in a way that I can get that sucker up and down and use that 9-foot ladder there as my prop. But it works, and I can service everything and put it up and down. So. Like I said, only one step left, and that's that tri-band vertical. That roof tower is going to have a small rotor and a dual beam on it, as well as that vertical. KD4IZ.
Yeah, and you know what's curious? I got to wondering about that. One of the pictures on the QRZ page I was looking at is upside down. And you didn't seem to hook on that, so I pulled it up in Firefox on another screen, and it's right side up. Isn't that curious? It shows upside down on one server, but right side up on Firefox. I don't get it. Anyway, Jack, we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack, because we still got several to go, including W3 Golf Hotel Oscar up in Corey. Good morning, Jerry.
All right, K4 with the ECARS, W3GHO. Good morning to you, Vic, and everybody on the ECARS net. And good to get a word in edgewise. You got 2 minutes to go, so I'll keep it short. Just wanted to say hello. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And we got 11 inches of snow on the ground here, so we got bragging rights for lake effect snow. Back to you, Katie. Back to you, Vic. I'm messing up your call. It's W3GHO.
All right, Jerry, very good. 3 inches of snow, I think you said, or how much snow was that over?
11 inches on the ground.
Oh my gosh, 11 inches on the ground up in northwest Pennsylvania. That's those guys living near the lake area. That's where all of what we're getting is coming from. You can see it kind of blowing southeast out of you guys. So I'm glad you took a lot of it out before it got here, Jerry. Good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, 73s, and we're 38.5 inches for the season, over.
Oh, gosh. We are about 1.5 inches for the season, I think. W3GHO, Corey, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up in New Hampshire, N1MJS. Matt, good morning.
Good morning, N1MJS in Nashua, New Hampshire. Matt, 10132 on the roster. Currently 33 degrees, sunny. Big improvement from the 29 that we had, what was it earlier? It was low 20s, mid 20s earlier, over.
Yeah, we were down in the low 20s a few days ago, but last night didn't get below 32, and we're at 34, and that's they're saying that's going to be the high for today, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Matt, good copy. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just want to say hi to KD4IZ and Alan there in Maine. KD4IZ, nice signal here, 5.9 into New Hampshire, and yeah, moving stuff and getting yourself out of the corner is always fun. I dread the thought of moving stuff. I did that once here when I changed out my desks and had to move every radio and label each antenna, and was literally backed into the corner. So getting everything back in place is fun, over.
Oh, gosh, just all of the weight of all this stuff and all the cabling, you couldn't imagine trying to do it. And I'm kind of limited. My little shack here is perfect for a ham shack. It was actually built to be a nursery off the side of the house, so I've got 3 outside walls. But 2 of the walls, one is all windows and one is all closets, which is handy, too, for a ham shack. But that means I'm pretty well where I need to sit. I can't really be much of another spot. Anyway, Matt, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, 73's there, and have a great day, and I'll be here at the top of the hour to take my shift over.
All right, very good. Top of the next hour, I assume, right?
Well, yeah, 12 o'clock, sorry.
There you go. Well, and you're right. That will be top of the hour because I'm already running over. All right, N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt. Next one up, I think that was KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Is that you, Ted? Over.
Yeah, Vic, thanks for picking me up, and I know you're pressed for time, and Jack, I think, said, in there raring to go. he's just a dynamo there. Anyway, I'll keep it short and say hello to you and yours, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. So that's it from here in southern West Virginia. Sunny skies and temperatures in the 40s. We're going to send this weather to Florida. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff everybody's reporting really nice weather, and we're in a snowstorm. So there you go. Good to hear you, Ted. Nice copy, and we'll look for you later. KC8COI is in true West Virginia. One to go before I change to the next net control, and that's ending in Mike Sierra. Who was that? WA4THR. Do we have a station with Mike Sierra in the suffix? Well, if I did, I guess they're gone, so maybe you don't have one to go. Dave, how copy? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're 20 over 9 here in the northern neck. Beautiful signal. Over.
Oh, you sound great, too. Conditions are not too bad. Pretty wide footprint, anywhere from 50 miles up to 600, maybe 500 or so no problem at all. Have a great shift, and looks like the snow is easing up here. Just turned everything a little frosty looking. 7-3, everybody. Dave has the service for the next hour. WA3GIN, all yours. WA4THR.
Okay. All right. Very good, Vic. Yep, I enjoyed listening to you this morning while we were doing some work here in the office. 73, have a great day. Keep the snow up there, and we'll do 42 degrees and overcast today. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. King George is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, state capital. With that, we'll at the top of the hour, stand by and see if we have anybody with a schedule. Okay, nothing there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? All right, nothing there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta, November.
All right, KA4, Charlie Delta, November, come on in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Name is Mike, and I'm in mobile in Fairfax, Virginia. We've got 43 degrees and partly cloudy. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Fairfax, Virginia. Where are you headed?
I've got about another 5 miles to go. Heading out to lunch. Going to meet the radio club. We have a Tuesday lunch meeting here. Look forward to it every week. Over.
You got a Tuesday daytime radio meeting? What club is that?
Oh, we have a lunch get-together. Face-to-face, they call it. A face-to-face over lunch. My dad calls it the old fart meeting. Over. Okay,
you're very, very light copy here in King George. I wish I could hear you better. I'd love to hear more about that daytime meeting. But, well, enjoy yourself there and check back in. I'll have to work you again.
QSL, yeah, we're real close then. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. KA4.
All right, very good. You take care, Mike, and be safe. Any other mobiles? All right, I guess that takes care of it. For now, anyhow, we'll try again in another 10 minutes. So we'll stand by for fixed stations for ECARS. You do not have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sierra.
Echo Alpha Hotel.
W2INS.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Golf Sierra.
Okie dokie. I got K1WIC, K4QU, and 1MJS, net, EHA, W2INS, 82YGS. Oh, okay. It seems like I got everybody. K1WIC, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Bob in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823. And just playing around getting one of my... I have 3 repeaters and one has been giving me trouble, so... Time to fix. Which I've done. It's just a matter of doing the cleanup now. But that's it. Other than that, everything else is fine. K1WYC, back to net.
Okay, Rod, real good. Tell me about the repeaters. What are you using for a repeater, and what are you using for a transmitter? And then what are you using for an antenna?
Okay, what I'm using is I got the F22 on my 2-meter. I got a 2-meter on 146910. It's a Yaesu C4FM or analog. I got a 220. I built these. These I built some radios. Not the Yaesu, but the 220 I did. And I also have a 70 centimeter. The 220s on 224s 300, PL 100. And the 70 centimeter is 446, 725, again, PL 100. And that one's off its UHF antenna. And right now, the 220, because I had other problems, I'm running it on my tri-bander all alone. So the antenna's a waste right now, but I got to fix up the original one. But other than that, that's what I got. K1W, and I'm doing the 220 is the one I had to repair. K1WYC, back to net.
All right, very good. Is all that stuff at your home QTH, or you got it in a penthouse somewhere?
Again?
I say, is all that stuff at the home QTH, or do you have it at a penthouse in a building somewhere?
No, it's right here. Down the end of the hall here in my shop. I used to run a service business, but everything is right here. Antennas are outside. I have the talk, if you know what I mean. But I only run it from 9 in the morning till 9 at night. I pay the electric bill, but it's a fun project. It's determination that I was going to do it. The first one I built was a 220, and I built it using the Clegg FM 76s, little 10 watt, and the duplex, it cost me anything more than anything else. But and then I had one with the Alinco, which I didn't like. And now this 220 I'm building with the TYTs, which is working pretty good, giving me 60 watts. That's what I did. I'm a required professor, but before that I taught electronics. I had an electronic business. So I'm having fun. 82 years old, and I'm proud because I can still think of this stuff. How about that? Back to net, K1WYC.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you. Nice to hear about your project there. And you're sounding good, Professor. We'll catch you later. Were you a professor in electronics as well, or something different?
No, I taught electronic technology, computer technology, and electronic media communication. That's television and radio broadcasting. I had a studio. I had kids. Everybody thought I was crazy because I didn't pre-record. The kids did it live, but they were great kids, and I can't complain.
Sounds like you had some rich memories there. Very good. Well, I appreciate getting to know you a little better and hope you frequent the frequency here. We like to have folks on here that have had their feet in it up to their hips, and that sounds like you're one of those guys. Take care. 73, and I can appreciate a lot of what you're doing there. I have several repeaters that we're a trustee of as well. K4QU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike. He's located in Winchester, Virginia. And we actually had some snow in the early pre-dawn hours. It's all stopped now and nothing really hung around, but we had our first snow today. Coming to you on a Collins KWM2A, 30S1 amplifier and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Comment. Okay, very good. Nice to hear you, Mike. By comment. Nice to hear you in there. The the KWM2 sounds very good. Tell us about your wire.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Tell us about your wire antenna.
Oh, yeah. It's a extended double ZEP, about 320 feet long, center fed with balanced line to a balanced line tuner here in the shack.
All right, very good. 10 over 9 here, just down the river. Thanks for checking in with us today. The Collins sounds good. We've got quite a few Collins enthusiasts that check in to the ECARS, and all the radios are sounding marvelous. Sir, Mike, enjoy the light snow. Keep it up there, please.
Roger, we'll try to do that. 7-3, and good morning. K4QU.
All right, very good. Comment station, please identify and call your station.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India. I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I was going to make a comment on the Winchester, Virginia. I was stationed in Washington, D.C. in the service, and I used to hitchhike back home up through Winchester and into the... and Winchester is where if we got stuck, it was hard to get out. We were there for hours and hours and hours, because there weren't too many people going up to the Ohio Turnpike. So we used to get stuck in Winchester once in a while. And one night I was stuck in Winchester, and finally this 57 Chevy come by. And two guys in a 57 Chevy picked me up to give me a ride up to the Turnpike. Well, we're going along. I'm sitting in the back seat, and this one guy kind of bent over in the front, and I look, and he's up holding the wires together up under the dashboard. I didn't realize it at the time, but after I thought about it a while, these guys stole that 57 Chevy, and I was riding in it. Back to you.
Oh, that's funny. Well, you're a lucky boy. You got through that. Of course, I don't know. Sometimes out in the country, you get something that breaks, and still want to go for a drive, or you got a commitment to go somewhere, and you just make do. So you never can tell. But that's a nice ride. My brother had one of those. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Can we get your name in Indiana?
Yeah, the name is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. My ECARS number is 9091. Anyway, I'll check it after you get the rest of them done.
All right, sir. Take care. N1MJS, Matt, what's cooking?
WA3GIN, N1MJS. Not too much, Dave. Definitely nothing cooking up here. It's 34 degrees out. It was 29 or something when I woke up. How you doing?
No complaints, no aches and pains this morning, or if there were there, they're not, and they're not here anymore. So I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, QSL, just trying to get the puppy here tired out because she's in full-on play mode right now, and if I'm talking on the radio or on the phone, she gets quite jealous and vocal.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sure you can find something for that dog to do. Take care, and I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Yeah, QSL, I just got to pat her and give her attention or pick her up or throw her a squeaky toy. But she seems more interested in chewing on my hand right now.
All right. I'll leave you two to it. We'll catch you later. The station with Echo America Hotel. Come in. Okay, was there any station with an EA in the call? If you're there, I can't hear you anymore. W1INS, good morning.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Italy, Norway, France. W2INF, Jack in Northeast PA. Doylestown, Bucks County, PA. Running 100 watts from an Icon 7300 to a end-fed long wire configured as an inverted V. Wonder how copy. You're 10 over S9. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what, Jack, you're 10 over 9 also with the 7300 and 100 watts. Doing a good job.
Well, thank you very much. Just wanted to check in on 40 meters. NFET long wire was sagging a little bit this morning, so it requires some adjustment. So far, so good. Enjoyed checking in, and you guys have a great day. 73 W2INF.
All right, real good. Nice to work you today, Jack. Tell us about the NFET wire.
Yeah, it's a commercial unit. It's a block with a 3-terminal lug strip and a SO239, and the radiator wire is on one of the lugs. I believe it's about 43 feet long. I have that in my basement shack, just out inside a basement louver window, and the wire goes out to the top of two 10-foot lengths of PVC tubing, so it's up 20 feet, and from there it goes down to one of the legs of my acrylic fence. Seems to work okay, W2INF.
All right, yeah, it's doing a good job for you. Thanks for joining us, and tell us about that. Next on the list, KD2YGS. Good morning.
KD2YGS. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm in Waterloo, New York, which is right between Rochester and Syracuse.
Very good, Steve. What's going on today?
Well, you're my first contact.
Yay, 1212, Whiskey 3, Yankee Golf Charlie testing.
I've been getting the high voltage reports from you, and I just bypassed a linear lamp I was using, and I think I just found the problem.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. Did you already take care of it, or you got to work on it?
No, I'm
This is WS2Q.
I've got an ICOM 705, and I've got an NFED, but my NFED's not vertical. It's horizontal. It's just temporary. I'm staying at my sister's for a week down in Albany, New York. I'm going to have to check out that amp. It's not that old. I used it on ST8 yesterday. It worked fine.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I can't wait to hear what happens when you finally get it running again. What's the name now?
The name is Ernie. My number's 7017. And I'm using an ICOM 705, and I'm only pushing 10 watts now.
Okay, well, your 10 watts is S8, so it's doing a great job for you.
I appreciate that. I'll let you get back to Nat. Thanks a lot.
All righty, very good. WS2Q, you can't just start transmitting anytime you feel like it. I've noticed you've done that several times, and you just can't do that. This is a directed net. You have to wait for net control to call you, or you jump in on a list. You just can't start transmitting because you're just covering up other people. You may not hear them, but net control does. So please refrain from calling or speaking or transmitting unless you're called up by the net control station. That'll help things quite a bit. ECARS Radio 7255. It is 11:43 roughly, and this is WA3GIN. We're standby for another list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
W1AW.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Alpha Golf. 2.
Victor Alpha 2, Fox Kilo Romeo.
Alrighty, I got W1AW, COI, Alpha Golf, WB3AVZ, and VA3, FKR, I believe. Who else?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got you, Art, W2AO, and I got VE3, NEJ. Anybody else?
2Q Mobile.
All right, and I got 2Q Mobile at the end of the list. It's better. It's still bad. You need to turn your compressor off. You can't run compressors while you're mobile. Try turning that off, and since you're mobile, we'll pick you up first. Over.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We have turned down the mic gain. If there's still distortion, that will be it for now. Over.
Yeah, you really have a problem there. I don't know what radio. What radio are you using?
We're using a Flex radio. We're using an iPhone 13 in the car, using the cellular mic, the speaker mic, and a Flex radio at a remote location. If there is distortion, we will cease at this time. Out.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, yeah, it sounds, I hate to say it, but it sounds horrid. I don't think you can use your cell phone in the car because you have no way of regulating the microphone gain. So unless you plug in a headset to the phone, it's going to be very difficult for you to operate there. Your carrier from your background noise level is about 65% of your signal. And so it's like operating the Flex in AM, which is probably not going to make the transistors happy either. You've got to get your noise level down to minimum before people will be able to detect your modulation effectively. So it's work to do. Good luck. Check back in as you progress in figuring out how to clean up the signal. That's WS2Q Mobile. On the list, W1AW.
Good morning, Ned. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut, flagship station of the American Radio Relay League. Just want to say hi to everybody. Refresh your memories that the league is now open. The front door is unlocked. And W1AW is open weekdays only, not holidays, not the weekends. People come in and to operate, so come on in and play with all the big toys. Come to Mecca. This is W1AW. Back to net.
All right, there's the operator and the name of the operator.
Name is Skip, like band conditions, Sierra Kilo India Portugal. I checked in earlier this morning as I was mobile driving into W1AW. And the call is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Very easy to remember. W1 Feathers, tickle everyone, QSO.
That's great, Skip. I like that. That's a good call. Thanks for what you do up there at W1AW. Keep the fires burning. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
All right, COI, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted in southern West Virginia. Just sitting here enjoying a piece of toasted homemade bread on made up yesterday, and it's pretty good in that toaster oven thing. They toast them up with some butter on them, and pretty good little snack. But anyway, hope you're doing well. I see our Washington team pulled one out. Don't know how they done it, but I'm getting too old for those kind of games. That's just too hard on my nerves. Anyway, I'm glad they won. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Ted. Nice to hear you. You got a signal from out west. It was an interesting game. It's a young team. I think for the most part, it's a young team, and I think they made a lot of progress this year. I don't think they're going to go too much further, but they certainly have improved, and that's all I care about, seeing that they are making steady improvement. They have great fans, so that's not an issue. And they sort of reminded me a little bit of the teams of the late 60s that the Washington Redskins had. They've got some real potential there. So, and finally, it seems like they have a quarterback who can throw the ball. So, and an offensive coach that knows what plays to call and when. So they haven't had all three in a long time. So we're looking forward to next year. Take care, Ted.
Yeah, thanks for waking me up, Dave. And by the way, I think they've had that Rivera. I think he's the best coach they've had since Joe Gibbs. And now, George Allen and all those guys back there, and Sonny Jurgensen, you remember all that nostalgia. But I think this was probably the best professional coach. He was set back by illness there for a little while, but I think he's getting in his stride now. But anyway, I just wanted to say hello to you. Have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar in you.
Oh, that sounds great. Do you remember Sam Huff?
Oh, Lord, he's from West Virginia. Heck yeah, I remember Sam Huff. Yeah, he's a hero in this state, buddy. I'll tell you what. Oh, I remember all those old guys. Sonny Jurgensen, and Billy Kilmer. You know, he had that lame duck pass, but it seemed to get where he aimed it. I don't know how, but he did. John Riggins and all those guys, yeah. Like I said, that's the only channel we got when I was a kid growing up, so that's all we saw. They showed the Redskins every Sunday, so that's who we all rooted for.
Oh, that's funny. I had breakfast with Sam Huff when I was in high school, and he told a story. And of course, they didn't have taunting back then, I don't think. But you know, he was up against some pretty tough guys there, and they were calling him names at they get up on the line, and this guy kept telling them how he smelled bad, he stinks, and he was giving him a big ration of this, you stink, you stink, you stink. Well, anyhow, Sam found himself with the football running towards the goal line there, and who is it chasing behind him is this guy that's been calling him names throughout the whole game. And Sam's getting ready to go in to make a touchdown. He turns around and he yells at the guy, "How do I smell from here?"
That sounds like Sam. But anyway, yeah, he was an old West Virginia boy. I tell you what, he was a big hero around here when he was a Redskins. And yeah, we got, I think you're right. I think they've got that Snyder bought the team. He's just tried everything, but he's finally got a combination working. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I won't hold it up. Take care, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar.
All right, take care. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Money can't buy love, and it can't buy a football team either. You finally got some good coaches. 73, Ted. Alpha Golf, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. That's Al is Alpha Lima.
Yeah, Al, how are things down in Hickory?
Everything's fine down here, Dave. I had to get in there because the band's really worked good today, and you're hitting me with 20 over 5.9, and it's just something else. So I figured I'd get in there and see how this little NFED's reaching up to you.
I'll tell you what, 10 over 9 up here. It's doing great. You running the 100 watts?
Yeah, I'm running more than 100 watts. I got my SP200 tied in there with about 300.
Okay, you were 15 that time, so it's working good for you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It's, like I said, it's really booming. The band's been really nice. I've heard about 99% of the people you've been talking to, even the QRPs and the mobiles, so it's working really well. With that said, I'm going to let you get back to getting all those people wanting to check in, Dave. So Kilo Echo 8 is going to, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf going to say 73.
All right, 73 to you as well. Have a good week. WB3AVZ. Come on in, Frank. Okay. Well, signal-wise, you're about S8. Audio-wise, I think it's sounding pretty good, but I'd like to have a stronger signal to give you a critical report, but I think it's working.
Call it, Dave.
Okay. You have a comment. Comment station identify.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Dave, I forgot to give you my ECARS number. That's 8456 for life.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's not necessary, but thanks. Let's see. Anything else, Frank? Okay, very good. We just don't have the propagation between us today. VA2 FKR, good morning.
VA2 FKR. Good evening, or good morning, everybody from Montreal, Canada. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Personal here is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. I'm just doing a little bench testing on this ST891. It's going to be my Parks on the Air setup, and I'm on my final day of making sure everything shakes down properly. I'd like to know how the modulation and the signals is on this. It's pushing about 60 watts into an 80-meter dipole through the Z11 tuner.
All right. Well, I think you're doing just fine, Pete. Your S9 down here, and the modulation is good.
Well, thank you very much for the signal report. And I'll get out of here because I know you got a few people waiting to check in. Everybody, 73.
All righty. Good luck with the Parks on the Air. W2AO, Art, good morning.
Whiskey 9, Bravo, Hotel, India.
W2AO, Stu up in Fishkill, New York.
Yeah, W2AO. What's going on, Art?
It's not Art, it's Stu, S-T-U. Art's kind of a nice, actually that's half my name. My name is Stu Art, S-T-U-A-R-T. But I go by Stu, over.
Very good. I thought, Stu, I wrote art. How's that?
Oh, it's wonderful. You can't do anything wrong anyway. You know that. I love to listen to you here. Boy, I'll tell you what, 40 meters is really great lately. I hang around a lot on 75 and 60. And I got down on 40s. This is the place I ought to be. Low noise here and about S3 here, ambient noise. Up on 75, it's about S7 or so. ECARS 2248 since 1978, and just running 100. Just wanted to say hi to you. Thank you from W2AO.
All right, very good. Very good, Stu. Art. Good signal, as always. What time? Are you still getting on 60 meters? What time do you get on there?
Not too often, actually. But there's a net on three days a week, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 12 o'clock. In fact, it'll be coming on. I don't think I'll go up there today. But it's on 53, 57, kind of an interesting, eclectic group. Don't ask me to spell eclectic. Over.
Oh, okay, I won't do that. Yeah, I loaded up the 160 antenna on 60 meters, and the SWR wasn't bad. It was only about 3 to 1. So I tried it out, and signal reports were good. So maybe I've got something there for 160 until I get the dipole put up. All right. Take care, Stu. Thanks for checking in with us. We'll catch you later. VE3,
an antenna you use.
NEJ. Come on in here. Terry, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. ECARS 30709. Not much going on here today, Dave. It's 32 degrees. Last I looked, it was just little light flurries, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't quite decided. Been going since 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning, so I'm kind of running out of steam. I think it's time for a siesta. What do you think?
Well, you never know. It may well be. It will, I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. Thanks, Terry, for checking in.
Yeah, 7-3, Dave. Thanks for taking me in. VE3NEJ.
Okay, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George, Virginia, where the sky is now mostly blue and clear. Name here is Dave, and we'll take a list.
K9ZU. Queen Bravo X-ray. K9ZU.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Alrighty, I got K9ZU, Delta Hotel, K1T with Honey Tom, and Victor Alpha Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
Whiskey Fox 8 India.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo.
Whiskey Fox 8 India. Who else?
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. We got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Queen Zulu again? Yeah, the last letter you just die off. What is it? Okay, QZV. Got it. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, KE8KW. That's you. And looks like 12 o'clock noon. So here's what I want to do. I want to pick up the mobile, and then I'm going to get the rest of you to check in with Matt. So let's see here. Hey, Matt, you've got a W9BHI. You've got a K9ZU. You've got a station with Delta Hotel. You've got Tom K1T with Honey. You've got a VAY. You've got a WF as in Frank Foxtrot, WF8I. You've got a QBX, and you've got a QZV. So that's a nice start for your hour. So Ken, come on in, make a transmission.
Well, thank you, Dave, and good afternoon to you. Headed up a really steep hill we've got here that takes us up to our dump in the town here. some trash, go have some lunch, and then get back home and try to get my antenna here. Over.
Okay, well, good luck with the antenna project. Thanks for joining us, and we'll certainly look forward to hearing you. 73, be careful, Ken.
Yeah, see you later. Have fun, Dave.
Okay, very good. Drive safe. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much, and be nice to everybody you run into. People are a little bit easy these days, so they can use a little extra wiggle room. So, in mind, your new net control is N1MJS Nat, and it'll keep them busy, and you'll have a good run here for the next hour. Okay, on your handoff.
You kind of caught me off guard. I didn't have the pen in hand. I got the partial Whiskey 9, the K9ZU, and that's as far as I got over.
There was a Delta Hotel. There's a TWH. There's a Victor Alpha Yankee. There's a 8 India. There's a QBX. And there's a QZV.
Okay, QSL. Just one time after. Okay, so the Whiskey 9, K9ZU, Delta Hotel, and what were the other ones again, please?
Texas Whiskey Hotel, TWH, T with honey, Victor Alpha Yankee, 8 India, Quebec Baker X-Ray, Quebec Baker X-Ray, Quebec Zulu, what do I use for a V? Victor, Quebec Zulu Victor.
Okay, QSL, thanks. I got those. Dave, have a great day. And, yeah, that last station before was trying to ask you what antenna you have, but he kind of doubled with you there, so, yeah. Anyways, Dave, have a great day. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Using the bat wing most of the day. Bat wing.
Yeah, QSL. Well, again, have a good day there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in net control for the duration of the net, or till 13:30 hours. I generally close the net about 27, 28 after the 1300 hours, so we don't run over. ECARS is a directed net. That means that all stations please go through the net control. And what I observed on the last net, please try not to talk out of turn unless you checked in on the list with the net control. And he's talking to another station and someone jumps in there 2 times. I know maybe you don't hear them, but unless I call you, please refrain from transmitting unless you're on the list. So ECARS is a directed net, like I said, and anyone's welcome to check in. Relays are always appreciated, and if you're interested in learning more about ECARS, go to ecars.7255.com. We are having our election there at the end of, beginning of December there for 2020 elections there. I am running for a first-time director's position there. And again, if you're interested in becoming a net control or a relay, contact Jim, K1MQ, or Bob, N4HCI. We do give priority to QRP and mobile stations, and we're not a RAG2 net, although sometimes, conditions permitting there, or how slow a check-ins are. Sometimes, if you hear a station you'd like to work, just say relay, and we'll see if we can facilitate that. So, with that being said, anyone have a schedule for 5 after the hour? Okay. Let's see. I got a little bit of a list here. Whiskey 9 station. I didn't get the whole call, please. Okay, I did not hear the Whiskey 9 when he checked in, so let's go down to Kilo 9, K9ZU.
Yeah, boy, that's a very complicated way to take a list from one guy to the other. I don't know how you could figure that propagation's going to match, but at least I can hear you. Good afternoon. My name is George, 9045 on the lifetime roster, and I have a TS830S that I have not had on the air for quite a while. I just wonder how I'm being heard. I think I'm probably loud enough, but how's the audio?
Oh, you're 5-7 in New Hampshire, and the audio is good. Over.
Very good. I've got a taste of processing on here, and I sort of remember running this rig about 5 years ago before I upgraded things with a TS950, and then I've got a K3 here too. But anyway, I'm glad it still works. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, it sounds fine here. I run about 10% compression or whatever you want to call it there, and 60% mic gain here. But no, sounds good. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. I've been cleaning up the shack here and extinguishing dust bunnies that have been alive for too long. And I might even go outside for a while. It's not bad down here. It's probably about 45 or so.
QSL, yeah, we're a lot warmer than we are here in New Hampshire. It's probably, I don't even know what the temperature is, but it was about 28 or 29 when I woke up this morning. Over.
Oh, well, I guess it is the season. At least I've got the boat on the hard. I don't have to worry about stuff freezing. It's too bad it's not Florida. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I heard another station on the previous net that was burying some coax, and Dave said get as deep as you can, and I did that over the summer there. I dug about a 50-foot trench by hand and filled it in by hand, and the guy across the street had a lot of loom they brought over with the mini little tractor there, and filled it all in and ran over it with the driveway paver or packed one of those steamroller theirs to redo the driveway, and that probably put everything down about another foot. Over.
Oh, roger that. It doesn't freeze too much here, although a couple years ago it froze the Potomac all the way across. But that was probably about 4 years ago. I made a day-and-a-half project out of digging a post hole for a new mailbox recently. About a foot down, I struck an old shovel and then a big chunk of concrete. My mail girl was really happy. She didn't have to scamper up my 39 steps to get to my my mailbox anymore.
Yeah, QSL, George. I thought about doing that here and have it in the camera view of my station here so I could see when they're putting mail in it. Half the time they just throw stuff on the porch, but or skip me by completely when I have outgoing mail. So maybe I should do that. I got the post. I just got to put it in the ground. Anyway, George, anything else for Ned? Over.
Oh, that'll do it. I check in here almost every day. I also try to make a trifecta out of it. I'll hit ECARS first because I'm from Chicago, then you guys, and then South Cars if I can make it past the tremendous pileups they always seem to have. I think if I ran that operation, I'd probably go for shorter lists. But anyway, that's just a K9ZU.
All right, 73's George, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving and the happy holidays, and May 2022 be a better year for us all. 73's partial call Delta Hotel.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. Oh my gosh, 10 minutes afternoon. Good afternoon, Nate. N1 NJS. This is November 1, Delta Hotel, or number 1 designated hitter. Very good. Excellent signals today. Copying you very well, Nate. Want to say hello to Tom, my neighbor. He's about a mile away, so I'm sure he's got his RF gain turned down. But anyway, that's about it for me. You got quite a list going here. So, ECARS number 10206, if that helps. And we'll catch up with you again. Thanks, Nate. N1 NJS and ECARS. This is N1DH.
All right, just want to make sure I got your call right. Is it N1N Delta Hotel?
Negative. It's number 1 designated hitter, N1DH.
Okay, sorry. Could you just say N1? What did you say? It was November 1 VA?
November 1 Delta Hotel, N1DH.
N1DH, Dan, I got it. Middleborough, Mass. Yeah, good to have some little bit of short skip in there, 10206. All right, Dan, anything else for Ned? Over.
Nope, that's about it. But you got a good signal coming here, Nate. So have fun. You got lots of folks hanging around wanting to talk to you. N1NJS, N1DH 73.
All right, 73's there, Dan. Yeah, I didn't hear the Whiskey 9 station. Dave did, but I did not. So 73's, partial Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Papa India X-ray mobile.
And 1 NJS K1 T with honey. ECARS 1556.
All right, partial call, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I don't know how much Dan's running this morning, but I run about 25 watts. So hopefully you're still hearing me up there in Nashua.
Okay, no bueno. I didn't get anything on that. Victor Alpha Yankee.
In years since I used to hear Jim, KA1MQ, running the net on a very regular basis, but it's been a few years since that propagation was with us. N1 NJS, carry on. K1 T with honey, over.
Yeah, the partial Victor Alpha Yankee. I know you're in there, but I just can't pull you out, over. Well, I'll be here to 1:30. Try again. Sorry about that. I think that was you transmitting, but I just couldn't hear you. Sorry. What the heck is this call? An 8 India something? I don't even know.
Papa India X-ray mobile.
Yep, another one down in the mud there in the weeds that I cannot pull out. It's moving right along. Sorry about that. Kilo Bravo X-ray, partial.
Yeah, good afternoon, Nate. KB2QBX, the handle here is Ben. Long Island, New York, you're a 5'9 plus 20. Yeah, we got a balmy 32 degrees here. Sun is out. A little chill in the air, but well to be expected. ECARS number is 21066. Good to hear you, Nate. You're sounding good this way. Keep up the good work.
Okay, QSL there. Can you just give me a call one more time there?
Sure. That's my New York speeding there. KB2QBX, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
KB2 Quebec Bravo X-ray. Okay, I don't know why you're not coming up in the database. What is your ECARS number?
21066, 21066.
Okay, QSL there. Looks like this is our first check-in there. How's things up in New York, over?
As well as could be expected, along with all the other madness of COVID. Our lovely governor here has decided to stop elective surgeries, which I don't understand that, but we'll leave that alone for another day. I don't understand the politicians' decisions, just already going haywire here, Nate. And that's about it. Other than that, all's quiet on the home front.
QSL there, Benny. You know, and I don't think the politicians know what they're doing, but I'll just leave that one alone, over.
Yeah, well, we won't get into any politics, but like I said, they made a drastic decision here. One of my buddies who's also a ham needed to have a stent put in on Thursday, and they're already telling him that it may be canceled because of this policy. So how does that help anybody? People need elective surgeries and procedures, and I don't see how it benefits the cause.
Well, it doesn't. That's just it, you know. But, yeah, that's conversation for another day off band somewhere else, Benny. Anyways, have yourself a great day there, and stay warm, okay?
You do the same, Nate. Thanks for operating the net. Keep up the good work. And like I said, you're bombing in here. I'm the 30 over on the last go-around, Nate. Have a great day, my friend.
All right, QSL, Benny. The name here is Matt, Mike Alford, Tango. 73s, and have a great day. KZ, Kilo Zulu Victor, partial call. Oh, that was another one given to me by Dave, WA3GIM, that I did not hear. Kilo Zulu Victor, partial call.
Papa India X-ray mobile.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm going to take a new list there. No copy on the last station. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Please check in phonetically and spread them out, guys.
You had a mobile in there, Matt.
10-4. If you have a relay, Manny, that would be great. 10-4.
The mobile station there, go ahead. This is KB2QBX.
Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon.
Yeah, what is your call sign, sir?
B2BB.
Kilo 1.
Got two stations at once there. I think you said K2BB. Fooling around there, Matt. Anyway, back over to net control.
All right, thanks, Benny. N1MJS check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile, please state it, and I'll bring you up to the top of the list there, over.
Tango.
Okay, I heard a kilo something. Okay, that and someone QRMing down the band a little bit. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. There is a station in there. Just can't pull you out of the mud, over.
Papa.
Go ahead, relay, but you are weak.
Irene X-ray Mobile. Kilo 1.
And go ahead, but again, you are in the noise also. I could just make you out.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. How do you copy now?
Whiskey Bravo 2, is that Alpha Zulu?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I got the mobile on NJ2US's receiver. Let me see if I can bring them in.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor?
Zulu.
I'm sorry, yay or nay?
Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, yeah, I got it that time. Thanks. Frank in Springfield, Ohio. How you doing?
Papa India X-ray. Papa Irene X-ray. Over. Affirmative. The name is Steve at Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo. The name is Steve. Location is Carmel, New York. Carmel, New York. 18-wheel mobile. No ECAR number. No ECAR number. Over. Now, just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy holidays coming up. I'm in Patterson, New York. I just crossed out of Connecticut into New York, headed towards Florida. Over. Roger that. Thank you, sir, for getting me in there. Thank you very much. Kilo 1 Papa India.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu N1MJS. Frank, are you mobile? Okay, QSL, could you give me that, I think that was a mobile station's call. Could you say it phonetically, please? Because what I found on QRZ was not valid, over. Okay, it was Kilo 1 Papa India X-ray, Milton, over. Oh, no, Steve there. Why is that coming up, Steve? But it's, okay, he must go by Steve there, but K1PIX, N1MJS, how copy, over?
Yeah, N1MJS, loud and clear. 5557, as I'm trucking along, OQSB, over.
Okay, QSL, and I think you said 5557 there, 18, we're mobile. Where you heading, Steve? Well, it says Steve and Milton, I assume you go by Steve, over.
Yeah, affirmative. Name is Mill, but I use my middle name, Steve. Right now I'm currently bobtail, no trailer. Out to Scranton. From Scranton, I've got to go down to Jacksonville, Florida, over.
All right, QSL, Steve. Yeah, have a great day there, and stay warm. And I got to get moving along here. There, you were pretty. Your last transmission, you were pretty low there, and I didn't have too good of a copy there. Thanks for the relay, and thanks for checking in, over.
Thank you. Thanks for getting me in there. K1PIX, clear listening.
All right, this is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS. Let's see, looking for check-ins.
Alpha, Echo,
Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
Alpha, X-ray, Sierra.
Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
Kilo, Sierra, Mobile. Anyone else?
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, I might have a double here. I don't know. I have an Alpha, X-ray, Sierra, a Kilo, Sierra, something, Mobile. Anyone else?
WB3AVZ with relays for those two.
The last station, please say again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu with relays for your two mobiles.
Go ahead, relay.
All right, you had a Tango Sierra Mobile, Tango Sierra Mobile, and you had an Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, WB3AVZ.
Okay, QSL, and there was, okay, that might have been the Kilo Sierra. I got mixed up. Tango Sierra Mobile. The relay station, if you have a better copy on them, could you get their info for me? Because I can't hear them.
Yeah, stand by. Tango Sierra Mobile, WB3AVZ. You copy?
I do, sir. Thank you very much. My full call is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I am mobile, Southern New York State. Thank you very much for the relay. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Back to you. How copy? Over.
All right, AE2TS. Got you good copy. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Name is Bill. He's mobile in Pleasantville, New York. ECARS number 20831. QSL?
20831, over.
QSL, that's what I have in my logger program. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL Bill there in Pleasantville, New York. Bill, how you doing?
I am well. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for running ECARS. Always a pleasure. I will clear. 73s for now, and thanks again. AA2TS Mobile, over.
QSL, and the X-ray, Alpha X-ray Sierra Mobile.
Good morning. No, good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie here in Connecticut. How's everything?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha X-ray Sierra. Looks like our first contact. Did I get your call wrong, over?
Yeah, Alpha Echo Sierra. Amateur electronics supply, Roger.
Yeah, N1MJS, the relay station. Yeah, can you see if you can get his call? He kind of dropped out, over.
Yeah, okay, man. His call. Whoops, hang on. Let me bring my logger back up. Too many screens open. His call's Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 1, Amateur Electronics Supply. There's an old school store for you. Ernie in Greenville, Connecticut, mobiling, and his ECARS number is 10061. QSL.
Okay, QSL there on the Ernie 10061. Did you say he was mobile?
QSL, he is mobile at the current time.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I did catch part of there, what he said, but can you see if there's anything else for net there?
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Just wanted to check in. Tough copy today. Thanks for being there. 7-3, thanks for the relay.
I think he doubled with you. Ernie, try again, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're coming up. A lot of QSB. I say thanks for being there. 7-3.
Yeah, nothing for net, Matt. He signed. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, thanks for the relay there. Well, that clears up that round, I should say. N1MJS Net Control looking for check-ins. Please spread them out. Call signs phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf. Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got a Romeo Mike. The last two stations were very light. I got a Romeo Mike. Anyone else? All right, that one was completely off frequency or just QRM. I got a Romeo Mike. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Kilowatt Radio Papa. Anyone else?
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
N1Z, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I got you, and somebody tuned up after you. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. I almost wrote down a Y. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
All right, there were two there, and I got nothing out of either of you. Very light. I'm just going to go with these four. Partial Romeo Mike, over.
Good afternoon. Call is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. Name is Jim. Located in Wilton, New Hampshire. We're running an old Swan 270 here we've been working on this morning. I just want to make sure the audio is up to snuff here. Do we sound okay to you?
Yeah, the partial Romeo Mike, you're very light, over, in the noise, over. Go ahead, relay.
Jim, Juliet Indian Mike, Jim, and the QTH is Wilton, New Hampshire. Wilton, New Hampshire. No ECARS number.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike, QSL. Yeah, it says Jim out of Wilton, New York, unless he moved. No ECARS number over, but that's okay. That's okay. Once I got the call, I put that in the ECARS logger there. Appreciate the relay. Is there anything else for that, Jim?
20 years, so state is new.
Relay station. Was he stationary or base, or was he a mobile? Okay, QSL, good. I didn't check him in yet there. I just wasn't sure if he was a mobile there. Jim, drive safe and have a good holiday season, and may 2022 be a better year for us all. Let's see, partial Kilo Romeo Papa.
Relay. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. This is K2KRP. The handle is Kenny. ECARS number 20624. We're located in the Catskill Mountains, near Kingston and Woodstock, New York, about 90 miles north of New York City. Cloudy, 36 degrees. You've got a booming signal here into the Catskills. QSL?
QSL, Kenny. Relay acknowledge I did hear you there. Yeah, Kenny, how's things? Over.
Oh, very quiet. Busy couple of weeks. Was in Los Angeles for 2 weeks. My son got married, and the marriage had been put off twice before because of the pandemic, but we finally got it off the ground. Had a very nice time, just got back, and now my house is undergoing demolition. So my wife and I are living in the basement while they're ripping apart our house. Crazy, noisy time. Back to you. This is K2KRP.
To K2KRP. Well, congrats on your son getting married there. I remember when I went to my older brother Frank's wedding, the priest, Father Chessie, Father Lacasse there at the church in Lawrence, Mass, said he went around the back during the wedding ceremony, and he said that the last time he performed the wedding ceremony, when he went around behind them to bless both of them, I guess he was joking, but he said the groom had written on the back of his shoes, said, "Please help me, I'm a prisoner."
Yeah, no. This that's very funny. This was a major league party, and everybody had a great time, and I hope they live long and prosper.
QSL, Kenny. Well, congrats there, and may they have a happy, long life together. Thanks for checking in there, and stay warm, and keep any of the cold lake effect snow up there, okay?
Yeah, we don't get the lake effect. We just get the nice storms that either come up the coast or decide to come across the Catskills. But the Adirondacks can have their own lake effect. Anyway, 73s, have a good one. This is K2KRP on the side.
All right, Kenny. I spent 10 months at Fort Drum outside of Watertown, New York, so I know all about lake effect snow there. 73s from New Hampshire. The relay, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Matt. This is Ron over in northern Vermont. Call it KC10BU. That previous station you worked, he is in New Hampshire. He said that he's been in New Hampshire for 20 years, so you might want to update your log. Over.
Okay, QSL, I'll have to go in there and try to figure that out. Over.
Roger. I just, that was the last thing he said before he signed off. Just wanted to let you know. Back to now.
All right, I appreciate it. I've never edited the log before, so I will try. Over.
Roger.
All right, thanks, the relay station. November 1, Fox Golf and Nancy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. The name is Leroy here on West Southfield, Connecticut. You're a 5'9 plus Matt this morning. And it's a little bit overcast today and 38 degrees. Over.
Yeah, QSL Leroy. Yeah, you're about a 5'5", usually a little bit stronger there, but the band seem a little better for Dave, WA3GIN. It is for me for some stations, but excuse me, there are some that are just 5'5" or below or in the noise level, but you're right at 5'5", over.
QSL there, Matt, you're almost 20 over there on that last transmission, over.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, yeah. I'm doing about 700 watts here. So, all right, Leroy, have a great day and stay warm and have a good holiday season and a better New Year. Over.
Okay, you too, Matt. Take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
All right, 73 is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, good afternoon, Matt. N1MJS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3999, and I'm not sure, this might be the first contact that we've had, and we've got about 33 degrees out here. It's cloudy, and we've had some snow flurries off and on all day there, Matt. Back to you, K3UZ.
K3UZ, N1MJS. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe it is our first contact there, but yep, you definitely came up in the QRZ, the ECARS logger there, and I always keep QRZ up on the other computer in case someone's a first-time check-in, and I don't have any of their info. How's things, over?
Oh, pretty good. We spent last week with a holiday with my son down in Maryland, had a real nice time, and I think this week my wife and I are just kind of decompressing and keeping warm, laying around the fireplace and with the dog, and that's about it.
Yeah, QSL. I always said if I was born and raised in Massachusetts and been in New Hampshire since 2004, I always said if I was going to move somewhere else in the country, it would be Maryland, and my second choice might be Missouri, but if I ever moved anywhere, it would be down in the Cecil County, Maryland area, not Baltimore, over.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it down there. It's wide open spaces and yeah, real flat, but nice wide open spaces down there. But yeah, we had a nice time and really enjoyed it there. All right, well, thanks for picking me up, Matt. Appreciate it. You have a good week, and 73. We'll talk to you again there. N1MJS. This is K3UZ.
K3UZ and 1MJS. I was stationed down there at Aberdeen Proving Grounds during the Gulf War in the late 92, early 93 there. I was stationed out at Aberdeen. And when it's December 17th and it's 60 degrees out, I'm all for it, over.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Nope. Got on a plane to come home, and we had to keep circling the airport at Logan Airport so they could de-ice the runway for about 45 minutes. And once we started landing, I looked out. I'm like, can I just stay on the plane and go wherever this is going or go back to Maryland?
Yeah. Well, we were down around the Preston and Denton area and Easton area there, too.
Yeah, QSL. Well, they had a blizzard at Logan Airport, and my friend Jason, a Marine Corps veteran, picked me up in a Mustang, 1990 Mustang convertible 5-speed, which was the worst vehicle to drive in a snowstorm. It took us forever to get home, and we were slip-sliding everywhere with summer tires on a California Mustang, over.
Yeah, that's... yeah, I've seen those sliding around, and yeah, Mustang's not the great winter car you want to be in, that's for sure, especially with a high 5-liter engine in it there.
Yeah, QSL. Well, that and having the very wide performance tires that are not designed for snow. My truck is a 5.7-liter standard, and I'm getting new tires on it on the 3rd. and they're just regular 235, 75 R15s. I'm not driving a sports car, so I don't need performance tires. But yeah, he should have got some winter tires over.
Yeah, or put some chains on there if they're allowed. I don't know. Anyhow, yeah, okay. Well, I'll let you go there, Matt. Thanks for picking me up. And like I said, have a good week there and take care. N1MJS, this is K3. Use that. I'll be clear.
All right, 73s. Yeah, they are allowed up until a certain time of year there, but sadly that car ended up getting stolen from Lawrence, and he never saw it again. Over.
Well, it'll happen with those kind of vehicles.
Yeah, especially in my city of birth there. Well, I was born in Methuen, but I lived in Lawrence for 37 years. And yeah, Mustangs, a lot of those ended up in chop shops. And when you bring one from California back to New England there, the alarm systems are irrelevant. They never found it. 73s, have a great day. All right, I'm cleared that list. N1MJS Net Control, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Golf, Quebec.
Golf, Quebec. I think you said it was a Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf, Quebec. Anyone else?
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, WAL here.
Whiskey Victor Bravo.
Okay, there was a white one in there, and unfortunately I could not pull you out. So I'm going to go with these two. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Matt. Name is Frank. QTH is York, PA. If you will check your Slack, I sent you a message on how to edit a field and save it. So you can update my QTH from Springfield, Ohio to York, PA. And you can also change that other station's state. And I'm not sure if you are using QRZ through the logger or opening up a window in the browser, your normal browser, but you can do it from the logger also. So I hope that helps you out a little bit. And I did hear two other stations that you didn't hear, but I don't hear them attempting to check in anymore. So we'll assume that they gave up or just waiting for a better time. WB3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, Frank. Yeah, WB3, Alpha Victor Zulu. It still says Springfield, Ohio, but I did update it, or maybe I didn't, to York, PA. Roger?
Yeah, well, if you click on city and type in York, and then double-click on the state box, type in PA. But the key there is you have to go down to the bottom left and click on Save Record. Save Record. Once you do that, that'll update it.
Okay, QSL. Well, that's usually what I do, but I'll make sure. Over.
Yeah, and then when you're done, make sure you click the Save-Close in the center, and I think that really buttons everything up. But I've had no trouble updating records using that method. It seems to work pretty good.
Okay, QSL. So you're saying save record or save close?
Now, save record will update anything that you did. And then at the end of your entire net control session, when you're done for the day, click the Save-Close. And then that saves everything in an ADIF file if you want to, but it buttons everything up the proper way, and it'll shut it down.
Okay, QSL, WB3AVZ. Still says long haul trucker weekends. Are you still driving truck over?
Nah, negative. You can click on that comments field and backspace it out and save record again. We're retired.
Okay, QSL, it was already telling me you were checked in, so I can't add you again. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. You can also click on me in that in the check-in box, and then you'll see another button pop up on the right-hand side that says Delete Check-in. You can click that, and that'll take me off the list, and you can put me back in from the left side. I've got to confuse the crap out of you, I know.
And I'm the one you're working with on the Mars deal also.
Yeah, QSL, did you ever hear back from Region 3, over?
Negative, I've heard nothing at this point.
You will at some point. Okay, I did delete and re-add you, over.
Yeah, I do that a lot when I need to update some info and I want to get a good list going. All right. Hey, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I've played around with it if nobody else is on that can help you out with it. It's kind of a neat program. Wait till you learn the shortcut buttons. That makes it even more fun.
Yeah, QSL. All right, thanks, Frank. Learned something new today. And, give them a little time there. They're probably busy with the holidays, and you might not hear anything till next year, over.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to happen. If it's going to happen, it'll happen. That's the way I'm looking at it. I have fun doing Navy Mars, so I can have fun doing Army, I guess. But we'll, no rush. We'll let it happen when it happens. WB3ABZ, I'll be riding along to give you those relays that you can't hear.
All right, 73s, and have a good day there. Whiskey Bravo 3, was it Golf, Quebec?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, Golf, Quebec. Bruce from Hagerstown, Maryland. I spoke to you yesterday, Matt. I did a lot of work on my grounding system and repositioned the antenna. I was just wondering if the signal's any better.
Yeah, well, you do have a lot of RF on your station there, so you might want to check to see if you have a ground loop there. And I had that problem, and I had to put a few different coaxes in and coil them up there, and I ran separate sections of RG8X coax and trimmed the shield short, put crimp connectors on from my 991, my tuner, my Dentron amplifier, and ran them all to a single piece of LMR 400 going outside to a ground rod in the ground out front, and that and putting a one-to-one line isolator in line between the two solved the problem there. Could you give me a call one more time, please? I have Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, Golf, Quebec.
Okay, Mike, something Quebec?
Mike, Golf, Quebec.
Mike, Golf, Quebec. Okay, this looks like our first check-in there. How are you today?
Are you talking to me?
That would be you, yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, Golf, Quebec.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I ordered a new microphone, and I'm going to go put a new ground rod out there, a separate one. Maybe that'll help me.
Well, QSL, it's not, Bruce, there, it's not always a ground rod. If you get a couple of sections, I don't know what you're running for equipment or an amplifier, tuner, radio to the tuner to the amp to the antenna, but I run 3 separate pieces of RG8X coax using the center conductor only, trimming the shield with crimp connectors from the radio, tuner, and amplifier to a single point where they connect up to a piece of LMR 400 that goes outside to the ground rod, and I put a one-to-one line isolator balun because I only had RF on 40, but it did 2 things. It got rid of the RF there, and I can tune a lot better on 160 and solve my RF problem, over.
So that sounds like a plan. I'm going to start working in that direction. Thank you.
Yeah, QSL, Bruce. Anything else for Ned, over? You just got to chase the RF there, and separate grounds shielded from each other, and seemed to work for me. I ran straight pieces of 10-gauge wire to a single copper strapping post, and I just created a ground loop, so I eliminated all of that, over.
Roger.
All right, well, my name's Matt, not Roger, but I know what you meant. 73's Bruce. Anything else for that?
No, that's all. 73, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, Golf, Quebec.
QSL there, yeah. I think Hagerstown was one of the ones I visited quite a bit when I was down there in Aberdeen. Over.
Well, Maryland has 3 sections. The Eastern Shore, which is great, the Western Mountain Maryland, which is fantastic, and then the rest of it. The rest of it, you can have it.
Yeah, QSL. Well, Hagerstown, Cecil County, Maryland, made the mistake of going to a country bar outside of Edgewood, part of the base there, and never did that again. Over.
No, you can get into a little bit of trouble down there.
Yeah, QSL. Well, especially when you go dressed in with a leather vest, biker boots, and a leather coat, and go up to some, I call them good old boys, and say, "Would y'all get offended if I played some Guns N' Roses?" Yeah, that didn't go over very well. So I went out to the tree line, and 3 guys ran out, and they were like, "Which way to go?" I was out in the tree line, and they never saw me.
Good grief. That doesn't sound like any fun at all.
All right, Bruce, 73s, and I'm sure it's changed a lot. I used to go to Hammerjacks in Baltimore, which I understand that bar is no longer there, but we went because our drill sergeant told us not to. So, to me, that was an open invitation, and we all brought coasters back, and come Sunday formation, we all had coasters at the front of our boots at attention, and we were the first squad. So, when he started at the end for an in-ranks inspection, and by the time he got to me, he looked up at me and gave me a little grin and walked away.
Yeah, Hammerjacks is gone. It used to be fun years ago, but then it got real rough.
All right, Bruce, well, that was my story of the day there. It was an open invitation, and he just looked at me and gave me a grin and walked away. And he wasn't there that night, but I wish he was. 73s from New Hampshire. Okay, this is N1MJS, almost the top of the hour. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is N1MJS, looking for check-ins. N1MJS. Yeah, Frank, WB3ABV there. I have to check Slack. I didn't do that, but I will. And thanks again. This is N1MJS to correct that other station there as call or whatever. This is N1MJS and control for ECARS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile.
Now, N1MJS, just like to take this time, I know I mentioned it earlier, but elections, nominations, are people to run for office there and close on the 25th of this month. For any candidates to endorse themselves or contact us on the election committee there. And let's see, there's Jeff NJ2US running for re-election. I believe K3 Papa Golf for directors, and myself as a first-time run, and Vic and the treasurer there. Yeah, it's all on the ECARS website. I can't remember everything, but don't forget to vote in the elections there for 2021. This is N1MJS and Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1.
Hey, Matt, I have a relay.
Echo Mobile.
I heard a hey, Matt, and that was about it.
Yeah, I got a relay, WB3AVZ.
Go with the relay.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile. Are you copying me over?
Roger.
All right, Matt, I have a Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile. You want me to bring them in?
Foxtrot Tango Foxtrot Echo?
No, Foxtrot Tango Echo, FTE.
Yep, Skip out of Granbury, Connecticut. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. That name is Skip, like band conditions, Sierra Kilo, India, Portugal. I'm a tour guide at the League. The League is open. The front door is unlocked. W1AW, come and operate it. Weekdays only, not holidays and not the weekends. Back to relay. This is Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile in Hartford, CT. QSL.
Yep, very good, Skip. We got you. I was going to say the door's always open. Come in and help yourself. I was going to hop in the truck and head on up. All right, we'll relay you in, Skip. Good signal coming down in New York, PA today. Break Matt, N1MJS. That's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. He is over at the W1AW station, and he is checking in, just letting everybody know that the station is open for visitors to come in and play radio.
QSL, appreciate the relay there. You said he was mobile?
Well, he's calling in his mobile. I think he's either going there or back, but he's not at home. He's at the W1AW station.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I just put him in as a mobile. 5 mobile stations so far, a total of lucky number 13. Thanks for the relay. Yeah, the band got quiet all of a sudden.
Yep, very good. All right, W1FT, you're checked in, sir. Thank you.
73.
All right, Matt, he's clear. WB3AVZ clear.
All right, thanks again. All right, 1301 hours there. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot.
QRPW3RKI, Syracuse, New York. Okay, Kilo, Delta 2, was it Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot?
QSL.
Okay, yeah, you were the loudest one I heard. There was another one in there I could not quite make out there, but I'm just going to go with you for now. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot. You didn't come up on the ECARS logger there. Is this Bill in Boston?
This is Bill in Boston. No, I'm not a member, but I was just kind of going by the numbers and caught you, so I thought I'd check in. I don't have any traffic for the net. Over.
QSL, Bill. Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango in Nashua. I'm originally from Lawrence, Mass. Over.
I've been through Massachusetts. I used to have some friends lived up in Worcester, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, QSL, you said you're in Worcester?
No, I'm in Boston, New York at this time. I had friends that lived in Worcester.
Oh, Boston, New York. Sorry, I just assumed it was Mass. Over.
No, I'm in a small town called Boston. It's just 20 miles or so south of Buffalo, New York. Over.
Oh, QSL on the 20 miles from Buffalo. Yeah, I made the trek up the Mass Pike to the New York State Thruway to, what was that, Route 3 and 5 and 7, whatever it was. It was at 72 miles of back roads from the New York State Thruway. I think it was through to Utica, through Rome, Schenectady, Utica, right to Fort Drum, main gate. Over.
Yeah, it's the roads there are few and far between, and they're just not as good as the turnpikes and the thruway. Over.
Yeah, QSL. One thing I did not know that scanners were illegal in the state of New York, and me and my friend Paul from Chicopee, Mass. were driving in a little convoy with his 86 Blazer, and I was in my 85 Silverado, and we had a couple of UHF handheld radios to talk back and forth while I was using my ICOM 208 in my truck. And when we got pulled, they stopped after the toll and waited for me to get through the toll because they were a little bit ahead of me there with a lead foot. And they actually got pulled over by a state trooper. They assumed it was a police scanner, and then I keyed up on my ICOM radio on that UHF frequency. I said, "Hey, what's going on up there?" They thought he was. They were writing him a ticket for having a police scanner. Over.
Poor guy. Must have been a little bit scary for him. Hope you got that all cleared up.
QSL. Well, once the state trooper heard me talking, when I said, "Hey, Frank, what's going on up there?" We were on a non-ham frequency, and I said, "Hey, what's going on up there?" And the statey heard me. I was like, and then they talked back to me, and he just ripped the ticket up and sent them on their way.
Well, sounds like a good deal there. Police all over. Most of them give you a fair deal no matter what you're doing, unless you're really breaking the law. There's a few bad ones out there that give a bad name to the rest of them. My drill instructor in the Marine Corps said there's always that 10% that screw it up for the rest of us, the other 90%. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I always thought you could legally listen on a police scanner, but I guess New York has a different set of rules, and that was back in 2002. So, all right there, Bill. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No. Like I said, I was just going through the numbers and ran into ECARS and thought I'd check in and wish you happy holidays, and I'll say 73. Over.
Yeah, QSL, back to you there, and hopefully the bees are keeping nice and warm in their hive right now. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're maintaining that 92 degrees for us. Over.
Yeah, you must cover the nest or something there, because I don't know how those things don't freeze to death. Over.
Well, they move their thoraxes. You got 10,000, 20,000 bees in a hive, and they're all moving their thoraxes. They're in a football shape, and all that movement of all those bees produces a lot of heat. Over.
Yeah, QSL share the body heat, and you said they're basically in like a dormant state.
Well, they're not really dormant. I mean, the bees that are in there over the wintertime, they're eating, although, eating less than if they were out flying around all the time. But their main goal is to keep the queen warm and keep the new larvae or eggs that the queen has laid, keep them warm so that they, carry through the wintertime. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you got to keep the queen warm there and keep producing honey there. I'm sure they do. All right, Bill, 73, stay warm and have a great holiday season, and may 2022 be a better year. God knows we need it.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you on that. 73, have a great day. Thanks for the contact.
All right, you're welcome there. N1MJS Net Control for check-in 7 after the hour. Please call now.
KB1 AWZ, Rhode Island.
KB1, was that AWZ?
Yes, good afternoon. You got Frank here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS number 1817. Over.
Okay, Frank. Was it KB1 Alpha or something?
Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, Frank, I got you 1817 on the roster there. How you doing, Frank?
I'm doing very good, thank you. Yeah, I just got done picking up leaves again. It was about 28 degrees early this morning. It's supposed to go up to maybe almost 40. But our work is done. So we're just in the cellar in front of the heater and playing radio. Yep. Just wanted to check in and support the net. That's the net control.
All right, Frank, have a good day there and stay warm up there in Cranston. Haven't been to Rhode Island in a while. I was there a couple years ago. Went to a Halloween rave party with my friend from my old guard unit there and stayed in some Indian hotel, which smelled like curry. Next time I'll have to find a better hotel, but it was actually cheap and it was only for the night there. But never liked the smell of curry. Over.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, I guess you could consider that a bad experience.
Yeah, well, not really. It was a cheap hotel, and it was only for one night, so that worked out for me there, and then I drove back to New Hampshire, so maybe I'll make the trek again there some Halloween, but not anytime soon. It was raining when I went, and I hate driving in it, but I already had the hotel reserved and had someone waiting for me, so Frank, have a good day and the best holidays and a better new year. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, same to you. Same to you. Enjoy the holidays. I don't talk to you again soon. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
All right, 73. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins. November 1 something Fox Mobile. All right, the November 1 mobile, again, November 1 Fox something mobile. Okay, all I got was a November 1 Fox mobile. Try again, please. Alrighty, well, try again on that one there. I got 20 minutes left on my shift there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Delta Mike.
Okay, Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox, I got you. The mobile station again?
Victor Echo 1, Lima Fox Romeo.
Okay, one more time. Was that Victor something Fox?
Victor Echo 1, Lima Fox Romeo.
Yeah, I'm just getting partials of your call from you come in strong and then you fade out towards the end, so I'm getting bits and pieces there.
Victor Echo 1, Lima Fox Romeo.
Victor Echo 1, Lima Fox Echo? Romeo, I got you. Okay, we're going to move you up to the top of the list there. And then we have NMF. Dennis, I'll get right back to you there. VE1, Lima Foxtrot Romeo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I've been listening to you. You've got a very strong signal here in Nova Scotia.
QSL, where? Yeah, you said you were in Nova Scotia? All right, this looks like our first contact, Victor Echo 1, Lima Foxtrot Romeo. How you doing today, Ed? How's things up in Canada? All right, Victor Echo 1, Lima Foxtrot Romeo. Larry in Nova Scotia, are you still with me?
Yes, I'm still here, Larry.
Okay, Larry, how you doing and where are you heading today, over? Okay, Larry, not sure if I lost you there, but yeah, I don't know, you guys already had your Thanksgiving in there and way before us there, and happy holidays and a happy New Year to you there in Nova Scotia there, and have a great New Year's. Over.
Thank you very much. You have a great New Year and a strong Christmas.
All right, 73 there. Larry, have a great day there. November 1, N1MF, Nancy Mike Foxtrot, how you doing?
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Fox, Kilo 1, November Mike Fox, in Chichester, New Hampshire. Name is Dennis. How are you reading me, over?
I'm reading you quite well there. I was looking at the logger, not the radio. How you doing today?
Doing just fine. Went to the doctors and got all checked up, and he says I got another 50,000 left anyway. Over.
QSL, yeah, 5759 there. Over.
Yeah, you're the same here. You're the same here in Chichester, New Hampshire. And give me a call one more time. Make sure I wrote it down correctly.
Yeah, it is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, N1MJS.
Okay, I believe we've spoken. So anyway, I wish you happy holidays, and I know you only got probably a few more minutes, but take care of yourself, and I hope you get some many more contacts. K1, NMF, back to you, over.
QSL, K1, NMF there. 73s, and well, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and a Happy New Year, over.
Same back to you and yours. Stay well and stay safe. 73, thank you.
All right, Dennis, 73, stay warm up there in Chichester. I forget what the temperature here is in Nashville, but it was a chilly morning, but I'm sure you know.
35 here right now.
Yeah, I think we're about the same there, Dennis, there. So have a great day, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. I'll be back here from 1 to 1:30 there. 15 minutes left on my shift today, so thanks for checking in, and have a great day. This is N1MJS, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. AE7YH, stroke 4. Okay, stations, as soon as I unkeyed, people were right there, so I didn't catch all of you. Can you say your call sign slowly, phonetically, please?
K4 Alpha Delta Lima.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, approach to work.
Okay, I heard 2 in there, Alpha something. The 2 stations are very light. Try again, over.
K4 Alpha Delta Lima.
Okay, all I got out of that was a K4, and that was it. Yeah, the band's kind of funny right now. The last 2 stations were in the noise, very weak. Over. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. I apologize. The band's kind of changing there, and some stations were down on my noise level, so I could not hear you. Please say your call sign slowly and phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 1 only?
Hi, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Whiskey Lima Papa?
It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa, WA1YLP.
Yankee Lima Papa. Sean there in Peacedale, Rhode Island. How you doing?
Good. Just wanted to check in. Going to try a QSO a day at least for a year to see if I can do it. So I wanted to warm up before December 1 when I will officially start. Great signal here in the Peacedale, ECARS 1310. And again, just wanted to say hi.
Okay, Sean there, I appreciate it there. I think you're about a 5.7 here in New Hampshire. A lot of fading on the band, some stations down in the noise, and I always have better luck with some of the stations down in Maryland and Canada and certain parts of PA, over.
Yeah, I can understand that. You're booming in here, so you're doing all the work. You're 5.9 plus and a great signal. Appreciate you running the net, and I will let you get some last minute QSOs. WA1YLP, clear and listening.
All right, 73 there, Sean. Yeah, I'm on a Cobra Senior antenna on an FT991 and a Dentron amplifier, about 700 watts. I wish I have a 4th tower here I wanted to put up, and I have a 3-element 40-meter Yagi I wanted to rebuild, but new property manager says no bueno, so the tower's up for sale. The antenna's probably going to become scrap aluminum, or I'll give it to somebody who might want to rebuild it, but that kind of nicks my plans for putting that up, over.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, you're gonna ride this solar cycle just fine with what you got, at least here in the southern Rhode Island.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm running a Cobra Senior. It's up about 47 feet off my tower, sloped somewhat northwest, northeast there, orientation. Not quite a 45-degree angle, but a little bit, I don't even know what it is. 73s from New Hampshire, and have a great holiday and a better New Year, over.
Thank you so much, and again, thanks for running the net.
All right, sorry guys, I'm just, at this point, I'm just trying to take one at a time because some stations are very light, weak, and down in the mud, so I'm taking them one at a time there. I got, 11 minutes left on the net. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Lima Delta Mike, WALDM.
Yeah, that station in there, kilo something really light. I don't know. There's a lot of stations that are really light in my noise level there. It must be all from a certain direction there, but sorry, I just could not pull you out on that one. 20 after now. Check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Mike, WALDM.
VE3NEJ.
Again?
VE3 November Echo Juliet.
VE3 November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener?
Roger that. 30709, Matt. How's little Luna? She must be getting big.
How you doing, Terry, there? Yeah, pretty chilly here this morning in New Hampshire, and I'm sure you know what I mean, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've made it to 32 degrees, so I don't expect much more today. It was very extremely light flurries about 8:30 this morning. I haven't looked out since because I hate snow.
Yeah, QSL there, Terry. Well, I hope, I don't know, when you guys already had your Thanksgiving before us there. So your Christmas and New Year's is before or after us, over?
Oh, no. Christmas and New Year's is, I think, worldwide on the 25th. Yeah, our Thanksgiving's in October. Well, basically the end of harvest up here, where yours is a little bit later. So, yeah, I like yours better. You guys do it up, but up here, it is no big deal. I was telling Jeff that my Thanksgiving dinner was a couple of Swanson TV dinners for turkey TV dinners. It was only me and the wife here, so we didn't cook any big turkey or anything. So that's what we do.
QSL, Terry. So yeah, you're having your turkey day when we're having Halloween, right?
Well, Halloween's still on the end of October, but our Thanksgiving is, I believe, the 9th, second Sunday of October. It's before my birthday, that's all I know, because we used to have Oktoberfest here. Oktoberfest, Thanksgiving, and my birthday all within a couple of weeks span.
Oh, okay, QSL, yeah, so it's somewhere in the beginning to almost the middle of October there when you have Halloween, which is before our Thanksgiving. Did not know that, but now I do. Thanks, Terry. Anything else for Nat?
Nope, I got no traffic as usual there, Matt. Have a good day, and thanks for taking me in. 73 VE3NEJ.
Oh, you're very well, sir, and have a good day there, and good holiday, good Christmas and New Year's for you and your family there up in Canada. 73s, stay warm up there in Kitchener. N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LD.
N18ZX. Okay, I had you in there, very light. The last station, I almost heard you. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LD.
I heard a whiskey something there, way down in the noise.
Try one more time, Matt. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Over.
Lima Delta Mike.
QSL, Matt. Michigan. Over.
Okay, Mike there in Michigan. QSL.
QSL, we've got a highly cloudy day here right now, Matt. Temperature kind of mild for this time of year for us. I got you about an S5 here in Michigan. Take care. Thanks for picking us up.
All right, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Can you try again there? Somebody keyed up with some kind of a tone, whistle, something, and just covered you right up. Over.
Sure will, Matt. Yeah, this is nice in Marysville. We've got 40 degrees right now, or 38. Gonna make it up to 40 maybe. Partly sunny skies. Got you about an S5, S6 here in Michigan. We can make out the words, but not a real strong signal. Thanks for the effort to get us on board. W8LDM, back to you.
All right, Mike. Hey, thanks for checking in there. You kind of faded on that one there, but I heard part of what you said, but I didn't get all of it there, Mike. Yeah, hope you had a good Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you, over. If we don't talk before, well, I think I might. No, actually I won't. Well, yeah, I will. I'll still have a few nets there in December. So I look forward to hearing from you again, over.
Roger, man. We'll look for you. W8LDM.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow from 1300 to 1330 hours here, and next Tuesday and Wednesday, my usual shifts there. So 73s, 25 minutes after the hour. I'm probably going to close up about 28 after the hour, so I don't run over. So, and not getting a whole lot of check-ins, so this might just work out good. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
I got a Kilowatt Bravo 2 Romeo Hotel. Was that Nancy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got you. The next one, next station.
Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Charles Yankee Whiskey. Your whole call, please.
Kilo 1 C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo 1 Charlie Whiskey, Charlie Yankee Whiskey.
Roger, roger.
Okay, I got you. KB2 Romeo Hotel Nancy. Looks like our first contact there. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Name is Jim here in Carver City, New Jersey. ECARS number 20989. Just wanted to say hello, and you're booming into New Jersey here. I have you plus 20.
Okay, QSL James. Yeah, first time contact there. What was your ECARS number again?
Yeah, ECARS is 20989. What's the call there?
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, N1MJS. And your ECARS 20989er?
Yes, sir, 20989.
Okay, I got you, James. Yeah, first time checking. How's things in New Jersey? Over.
Yeah, everything's going good right now. You sound great. You're doing a great job down here. Like I said, I have 20 over. I don't have any problems at all. Sounds like a lot of people are calling you there.
Yeah, QSL. The person with the whistling in the background, that's really annoying. Could you not do that during a QSL? Over. I'm sure you wouldn't like it if that was done during your QSL, so please refrain. Thank you. Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. And I got to wrap things up really quick here. I got 2 minutes left on my shift. Anything else for that, James?
That's it. Just wanted to say thank you for being there, and you're doing a great job into New Jersey today. 7-3, have a great day.
All right there, James. Thanks. I put your city in as your name, which probably would not be good. Anyways, NJS. I think I had one more in there. I'm sorry. Go ahead. The last station. Go ahead, please.
SK1CYW. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. We're in Norwalk, Connecticut, where we're starting to get some snow. Over to you. Over.
QSL, yeah. Well, you can keep it, over.
Oh, well, I think we're going to get it for a while, but it's supposed to warm up tomorrow and the day after and get rain. But just the second day we got snow. This is unusual for this early in the season.
Yeah, QSL, it was Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, right?
Roger, roger.
All right, QSL there, and thanks for checking in there, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving and a good Christmas, and Happy New Year is coming up. Gentlemen that checked in, I appreciate all the, what do I have, 22 stations that checked in and 6 mobiles, no QRP. Thanks for checking in the ECARS, and I'll be back tomorrow from 1300 to 1330 on the same frequency. 73 from N1MJS, closing out the ECARS net at 13:29 hours. 73, thanks for everyone checking in, and have a great evening, and stay warm.
Roger, you also, and have a wonderful holiday. K1CYW, Norwalk, now clear.
1 MJS. This is KB3 MGQ.
12345. 12345.
Delta 9, Juliet Echo.
see the other side. Way up here, wait.